Hello to all of you lovely early VOD people. As always, we are here today. I've got the AC on, and we are waiting for Grey Zone to update the game. Should be coming anytime soon. We shall see. Let me just set up some of the other platforms. Let's have a look. So, Grey Zone update today. So we're currently waiting for it to go live. I don't think the actual update is live yet, unfortunately. Let me see. Let's grab. Let me just open up the library to make sure. I don't think it's there yet. I've been kept paying attention to what's been going on Discord and stuff. So I don't think it's live yet. But we'll be able to reload it. So it's a PvP update primarily, which is good because there's a few things that needed to be changed, and they are changing those, which is nice to see. I'm very pleased to see that they're changing these things. So let me just triple check. I want to see if I should be able. I've actually got a video which is just about to go out now. I just wanted to check it because we're still going through the checks. I've literally only just posted. I've only just put it in. Let me have a look. Let's see. How are you, Mr. Beef? We are doing great. We are doing wonderfully. I'm just triple checking that I am actually allowed to post this. Because there was an embargo on it. Yeah, I think this is good to post. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I might just message them. Hey, look, what is up, man? Started playing a new game last night, Incursion Red River, early access, not bad PvE game. That is another game that is on the list that I have not played yet. Apparently, that game's got really good AI because they got the guy in who did the SPT AI, which is awesome. And so apparently it's really good there. You know, it flanks you nicely, and a lot of people end up having to turn it down a bit. Yeah, apparently Incursion Red River is good. Oh, I need to post in Discord, otherwise people are gonna say, "Yo, you didn't tell me you were live." I'm actually live at the right time today. The reason why I'm streaming in the afternoon is because in the evening I've only got one AC unit, and I need it upstairs. Thanks for the super information content on YouTube. Finally caught the stream for the first time. Yo, Knifer, welcome in. Welcome in. If only the guy who did SPT AI could be employed at literally every game studio ever. Been looking at a bunch of new games. I tried that Operator, but couldn't really get into it. Which one? Which one's that? Yeah, it's on Steam. Bit buggy, but added to my rotation with Tarkov and Grey Zone. I mean, the one that I'm testing out right now is partly because I've got, I'm doing some sponsored stuff for it, but is Stal Zone, the newly rebranded Stalcraft, which is just fun. I mean, it's definitely more MMO-y than extraction shootery, so it depends like what the kind of game you want to play. But like, I think it's worth having a gander. At least 5-10 hours, see if you like it or not. If it's your vibe, then cool. If not, then no worries. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think you kind of get like to grips with at least the early game. A lot of people say the early game is kind of like the best bit anyway in that game. So you do the first 50 hours and enjoy it or whatever. But I feel on doing mode, just switch between Tarkov and Grey Zone. Yeah, Grey Zone's good. There's not that much going on in EFT though right now. I feel like other than after the icebreaker like craziness, I feel until they actually add something else, I'm not like hugely. I don't know. Tarkov sort of feels a little like off the boil for me, And we're like so far into the wipe. Seasonal's coming soon. You know. me just have a quick check to see what is going on here. Yeah, I think so. I've got a video ready to go. I think I'm good to post it. I'm just a bit worried. I think I am. I think it's okay. Yeah, we're good to post this thing. Right, well, I'm going to post this up. Let me get this going. Oh gosh, what have I done there? What's happened here? Oh yes, this live stream. Actually, the one thing that's kind of annoying about Stal Zone is there's like radios that play with non-copyright free music. Which is certainly interesting. Oh, I've got to fix this first, actually, before it goes in. Hold on. One thing I've got to fix before. Actually, quite good that the patch hasn't come out. I was in a little bit of a rush to finish this video. I've been so busy recently. I've got like so many things going on. I think the new event coming to Tarkov soon. Which one? Is it the... Oh yeah, which one was it? Which one was it? They posted like a little roadmap thing, didn't they? Operator is a tactical duty Milson based that Grey Zone Warfare and EFT. Okay. Looking at Bellum and War Dogs. Yeah, Bellum's kind of like out now, right? You can play Bellum though. War Dogs is looking really good. War Dogs looks like it's going to be really, really good fun. I think everyone's excited about War Dogs. It looks like a different formula, you know. I think that's the deal. It's just like a different formula based on what we've had recently in the genre. So like actually advancing it in a bit, you know, combining like so many different things together. That's I think that's where the secret sauce is these days of good games, right? It's like you don't necessarily need to reinvent everything, but you can take like the best of a load of different genres and like mix them up like a mashup. And do it that way. Okay. Nearly ready to post it. I figured I'd just come live so we can just like hang out and whatever before, because the patch is not even out anyway, so may as well just chill out. Good day, yo, Timothy Lamb, what is up, buddy? Watch this game to see if it's worthwhile. It'd be nice to 3 or 4 games playing. Yeah. Well, for Bellum, yeah. Well, isn't that just the top level package? I don't think you need to. As far as I understand, I don't actually know that much about it, but as far as I understand, that's you don't need to buy the supporter edition. I don't believe. Right, one final check to make sure I'm good on this and I'm not going to break something I'm not supposed to. It says on the thing, yeah, this arrives tomorrow. They gave some assets which I've used. It says 1 PM UK, yeah, on 25th. Yes, this should be fine. Okay, cool. Ammo just posted, I think. Here we go. Public! Boom! There you are. So yeah, so Grayson should be updating soon. I'm still completing the final testing for 4.5. Oh, maybe I went live too early. Final testing for 4.5 to ensure it's released the best possible build. The patch is still planned for release today. We'll show the exact time as soon as confirmed. Summer Twitch Drops campaign will begin alongside the patch release, with both going live at the same time. But that doesn't sound good, does it? That sounds like it might take more than a couple of hours. That is a bit tricky. Another game that looks quite promising is based. Oh, new Chrome War called 3 Days. I haven't heard of that. There's so many games now. There's genuinely so many games. Might as well check out them other games. You want something to do? You don't need to if you want to play it like right now on the weekends. That's what you have to do. Huh. We could have a quick check. Let's see. Play Bellum. How does it actually work? We'll just have a quick check. Pre-orders. You have to do the pre-order, I guess. Let's see. So. Oh, I see. I think you might be right, actually. All editions include 20% pre-order discount. So standard is like early access pre-order. Standard game edition key, early access launch, reduced price. Simplest way to jump in and support the studio, take advantage of the pre-order discount before early access kicks in. Then the deluxe one, weekly beta access. Get in before early access with the closed weekly beta access, exclusive skins, etc, etc. And then supporter also has weekly. So do they both have weekly beta? Maybe you just need this one. That's not actually too bad. Premium tier for those who want to shape it. Full alpha access. What does it say? Get in before early access with closed weekly beta. This one has full alpha access with weekend play sessions happening now. So does this one not have play sessions? Maybe not, actually. Maybe you're right. Been a while since I played a Grey Zone Warfare. What's a quick run through of what's new? I literally just did a video right now going through it all, but just for you. In short, the combat zone, the red thing that appears, it now centers on the defender. So you can't work out where the attackers are from based on the zone. If you're, except for the very first person who like starts the zone off, if you die in the combat zone, you respawn back at base. So there's no respawning back at cops anymore from if you die in the combat zone. So you can stay out the combat zone and die and go to a nearby cop. But if you die actually in the combat zone, you'll be straight back to base. And the idea of that is that if you win a fight, right now, people just respawn at the nearest cop and they're back before you can loot or anything. So it ends up just being a huge meat grinder over the various cops with the combat zones over the top of them. Now, if you're fighting over a cop, or anywhere really, I mean, the combat zones are sort of location agnostic, aren't they? But primarily people are fighting over cops. So you could be fighting over this cop, first person gets attacked. If you then get killed inside the combat zone, you're back to base. And so it takes you a lot longer to get back in. So it's going to slow down PvP a bit, but it stops that just sort of meat grinder thing. Then you've also got, on the cops themselves, a 30-minute reset. There's like a timeout where it can't be captured back. So you can't just be like... You can't just like rush a cop, cap it. You kill a guy. Let's say like you run in, you kill a guy, combat zone appears, you run in, you take the cop, they run, they come in from the outside, they respawn or whatever, other people maybe are nearby. They kill you in the combat zone because you're at the cop. You then go back to base and then they run in and just retake it back, right? So there's now a 30-minute timer, so they can't just take it back straight away. So that's the main bulk of the PvP update. Just some small fundamental changes are really it'll change the way that it flows a lot. Because right now, I felt like it was kind of stupid to play PvP. For just doing the meat grinder. Like, I like playing PvP normally when you're just encountering people in the world or whatever, but I didn't like going for PvP specifically at like outposts and stuff because it felt like you could never really win. It was just a battle of like who wanted to respawn, how many times you wanted to respawn, like who's willing to respawn the most times. To whoever's like the person who doesn't give up the earliest is the person who ends up winning the fight. Even if you kill them like 2-1. If they just keep zerging you, like you can't ever loot, you can't ever get out. It's just crazy. So Couldn't get into PvP on Grey Zone. Yeah, as painted. Yeah, there's a PvE mode. Yeah, if you wanted to just do that. I think it's a game. It's at least worth like learning and jumping in each patch each time it comes out. Yeah. So this thing then, closed alpha access, closed weekly beta access, and early access launch. These things are different. I see. So you do have to pay like $95 if you want to play early. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's some other bits and pieces as well. It's in the video, actually. It's all in the vid. So just go watch that if you want a little update of that. There's a Twitch Drops campaign as well. It was supposed to be starting like 15 minutes ago, but what's ended up happening is the patch has been delayed, and they were bringing in the drops with the patch because they need to activate the items in the game, and it's not out yet. So, unfortunately, it is not. We're not able to play right now, and I don't want to like jump in pre-update particularly. Max Traders kind of got bored after that. Yeah, I mean that's fair enough. I would agree that there's like not enough content to keep going after that. So you want to play something else in the meanwhile. Looks like it'll help with map attrition, make the flow more rewarding for those who are successful. I agree. That's the point. And as I said, it'll actually slow down those like really frenetic PvP encounters, because Grey Zone can be quite slow sometimes. But when the PvP gets flowing and there's like a bunch of people on both sides, it's just like endless hordes of people, and the game gets like kind of dopey. And there's people running in with knives trying to get their gear, and picking stuff up off the floor. And then because people are respawning so close, there's no like sunk cost. You don't get the benefit of winning. You don't get to like send them back to base currently. Whereas in this new update, they'll have to come from much further away. They're trying to catch the itch looking at these other games. Yeah, indeed. Let's scratch the itch. Catch the itch. Yep. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick check on the Discords just to see what the deal is. The main Discord's just so annoying, it's just people complaining. As usual. Anyway, I hope it comes during my stream. Otherwise, I won't be able to play it today. Love catching fleas. Yeah. People with knives sounds like the hatchet to me from Tarkov. It was a bit like that. People would just be like sprinting back in with a knife or just a pistol, and going for their body. If you die a second time as a solo player, then like you can't get your stuff back. But if you're with a squad, then people can drop stuff for you. I think they still kind of need to fix that. I don't think that has been repaired yet. Which is this one? This is the one we were just talking about, right? Incursion Red River. I haven't played this yet. I want to at some point.
You with me?
So this one looks pretty cool. I've heard good stuff. I've heard good stuff about it. Go away, Steam. Let's see less cinematics and more of the shooting. Looks pretty nice. What engine's Incursion on? Oh, we've got a nice UI. That's a nice UI. Is it co-op? I know it's PvE, but is it co-op as well? Hey, Arco, what's up? Let's play a bit of 4-3, but that game has pretty much died. Yeah, is this a co-op game? Online co-op? It is co-op. Oh. Okay, it's kind of neat. Check out 3 days. This one? No. Is it on Steam? Is it this one? No, it's not this either. I don't know which game this one actually is. Pitch to the cage is a bit too slow paced at the moment. Well, Google gives you it to Steam. Oh, this one. I see. Coming soon. Okay, we'll see. Harsh realities of modern warfare. I wonder who's making this. It looks... Some parts of it look a bit low res, but this looks kind of low res. But like maybe the game, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Let's just see. Let's just see. Yes, this is Red River. Red River looks pretty nice, actually. It is always interesting, actually, with these kind of like PvE games, because you can control the narrative so much more strongly. Interesting about this game, what got me was it's based on true stories that actually happened. Ah. Linus? It is I, the Linus lookalike. Nades. Safe house. Hey, it looks neat. I do like their UI. Their UI looks really cool. I will admit. It's got a nice UI. Yeah, I don't know much about Bellum. I really don't know much about it. It's kind of like, it's like armor, isn't it? Clean and readable. Yeah, I agree. It looks sweet. It looks sweet. Okay, fine. So let's just actually do something then. So I don't really want to download something new like right this second, because there's a whole bunch of, you know, download the thing, install the thing, do all the controls, you know, get involved like from the beginning or whatever. So I mean, while we wait, I wonder whether it's worth just playing like a bit more StalCraft or something, because I've got to play a bit more of it anyway. Are you waiting for the update? I am. They were supposed to be out now, but they unfortunately posted a minute ago saying that they are not able to put it out right now. They said we're still completing final testing for patch 0.4.5.0 to ensure it's the best possible build. The patch is still planned for release today. We'll share the exact timing as soon as it's confirmed. So it's not even like the game's down. AoE 2 stream. No, I don't play AoE. Don't think anyone wants to see me play AoE. I'm not even that good at AoE. AoE is just like one of those games that we've played for like all eternity. But let's pop out the Stal Zone. We may as well. As I said, I've got to play it anyway. Let me just update the titles and stuff. Like the message that they've got there doesn't fill me with hope that it's going to be done, because you know, I only stream in like a certain slot, right? It's not like I'm on all day. Is the issue. So if they don't get it on in the next couple of hours, I'm just going to pin a comment here so that when people come in, they know what the deal is. What's the PvP update? It's basically cops and combat zones have been updated so that the game flows a bit better. What can I do here? There we go. Okay. Right, we've got everything pinned. We've got them pinned on both platforms now, so people will know what the deal is. I think the one thing they could improve with the AI in Grey Zone is to make bosses a bit more, like talk a lot more scary, harder to kill kind of thing. Yeah, possibly. They're very similar to regular AI, aren't they, at the moment? Okay. Well, we're just going to get a bit more into this, into StarCraft, while we wait. Because nothing else that we can do at the moment about Grey Zone. And as I said, I don't want to just play it in its current state, because there's no point doing that, really. There we go. Okay. So I actually went back to this area. Got to figure out what we've got to do. Where is my shotgun? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Because my sense is not making sense. Using voice to text, I'm lazy. I think voice to text is great, you know? Okay, what's that one? Here we go. I'm trying to get to grips with the... Yeah. Where's the supply? Where's the armory guy? It's over here, right? Will there be changes to PvE too? Oh gosh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, well, it was lagging a bit, wasn't it? Speak too fast for it. I've sort of like a robot for my sentences to form properly. Where are you using the text to speech? I find the one on my phone is pretty good. Just the one in like that. I'm not actually sure. I think it's part of... Might be part of SwiftKey, actually. That's pretty good. Sometimes it gets it wrong if I talk too quickly or it's like technical words. The one that I found is like the best is the voice to text just in the like in ChatGPT. You just speak into it. You don't even need to put the prompt in, actually. You could just like talk into ChatGPT and just copy it out. Bottom of my microphone thing. Yeah, I don't have an iPhone, so I don't know if I don't know how that works. Oh no, this is this guy. Who's the guy that I need? This guy? Oh, it's probably this dude. Okay, it's working a lot better now. It was probably something to do with the fact there was an update. Can you fix the gun? Please just fix the guns. There we go. Okie dokie. Right. So, where were we? Do I have a... Question is, do I have a sight for this gun? I don't know if anything fits onto this. I'm not sure if it even matters. Is this the Stalker MMO? Yes! Yes, it is. Why no Tarkov? I just don't really feel like playing at the moment. Like, other than doing more Icebreaker, which I guess we could do. Like, I feel a bit sort of Icebreakered out. And after Icebreaker, I don't feel like I really want to do, like, anything particularly in there. I haven't actually finished Icebreaker completely. I should finish the quest, but good for mental sanity. Also, yeah, I'm going to be playing a lot of Tarkov soon because we're going to have seasonal, right? So I'm going to be on a lot. How's the experience with this so far? I mean, it's been fun. It's been fun for the time being. I'm only level 1 on this place. Icebreaker kind of AI too crazy for me. Like, there's ways to do it. You know, you can make it work, but yeah, it's a bit tough sometimes. These ones. Anti-rad. Maybe we'll use those at some point. Where's the ammo? I'm going to actually buy some bits. I wonder whether at this point it's worth buying the AP stuff. How much is this going to set me back? It's not that much, is it? 1,000. It's not too bad. The bird shot is like more powerful for beating the mutants, so we'll do that. We've got some meds, 5 of those. Got some bandages, so we should be good on that. Okay. The eruption's happening right now, so we can't quite go out. Make sure we've got like our stamina stuff. I mean, it's definitely fun. A lot of the basically the main issue that I've heard people talk about with it is the end game. A lot of people have said the early game is pretty entertaining. The early into the mid game is like actually quite fun, and that they have issues with the end game. Stamina, carry weight, 12. That's pretty good. Just grab one of those for now. MMO Stalker sounds great. Not sure about the presentation of this. Yeah, so I mean, the StalCraft was originally a Minecraft mod, like once upon a time. So that's kind of like why it looks the way it does. So it's called Stal Zone now because they had to change it because they couldn't get StalCraft to be registered as a trademark anywhere basically, because like the trademark regulators are like very generic, and apparently they said that StalCraft sounds too much like StarCraft, even though they're in completely different genres. Just to them, they're all just games, so they wouldn't let them register. So they had to change their name ultimately because they couldn't actually reserve their IP anywhere. So they've changed it to Stal Zone. Partake in that Streets Tarkline PvP while it's still sellable on the flea. I mean, you could. I think it's probably easier to just like farm it elsewhere and then just buy it. But no, nothing about this game. It's not PvE. It's PvEvP. So there's 2 factions. So these guys are all real players. This is like a hub zone. So I'm at the 3rd place right now. So the map is split into a bunch of different zones. So you've got like I think these are for like special events, I think. Maybe this one's also a special event, but the main map is like this, this, and this. In the South Zone, you start off here. That's where like newbies start, in this area. You then move up to this one, the village school area. Then you move up through the map all the way up to here, up to the bar. In these ones, normally the outposts well, I guess the bases are separate. So stalkers go here and bandits go here. I'm a bandit. The bar, actually, both teams are in the same place. So that's why there's like enemies in here. But you're not allowed to fight in here. You fight outside. And you have to, when you leave, you go out of different entrances. Which is kind of interesting. So like, if you're a bandit, you come out here. And if you're a stalker, you come out here. So down here is like that's the quickest route to fight people. So bandits typically farm over here and stalkers farm over here. But as you can see, I've got a quest over here. So at some point I'll have to go over there. So this is this is this is like where the dangerous stuff starts. That little bleep bleep that you hear, if you look at the map, next to the map on the top left is a number. That number tells you it's still very quiet, I find. The number, can you find that? The number at the top tells you how many players are in your area. 1 is you. Right, these are going to be bandit AI. Whoops. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. So the game is like an MMO rather than an extraction shooter for the most part. So if you die, you don't lose all of your stuff, which is like kind of interesting and a bit different. As I say, it's a bit like an ARPG. So you keep all of this junk. What does this look like? Oh yeah, it's better than it was. I upgraded those earlier, so So you go and farm these camps. So on the map, you can see these various camps of things, and the PvP happens while you're farming. So you don't lose any of your like main gear when you die. And these are the rare items that you need to actually craft, and you get points towards like that particular location when you farm stuff as well. So that little bleep means someone's in my area. It could be a stalker. It's probably a bandit, just because of the area I'm in. I kind of want to see like who it is first before I start shooting these guys. Won't let me up. It's annoying. Okay, it's back to 1 again. Wait, 2-1. There's someone on the edge of my radius somewhere. Oh, he's a bandit. It's okay. Yeah, StarCraft under a different name. Yep, they couldn't keep it. So when you kill a camp, I mean, there's bits and pieces out in the world as well that you can loot. But when you kill a camp, you get a reward, which is this thing here. And then, yeah, as I said, you get these rare items. So there's a couple of different ones you need. I think you need 4 different items for the bar. What is this one? I've not actually tried this one yet. I should probably I'm going to keep up Discord just so I can see if something happens. Okay, yeah. So the Grey Zone's not releasing like imminently. It's going to release today, the new patch, but it's not releasing like right now. Which is a bit of a bummer. Hold on, where's the remote for this? So what is this? It says anomalous rift. I've not done this. Stabilize using an anomaly research installation. Oh, I don't know what that is. Yeah, so when I watched the CEO explaining about like why they ended up having to change, he said that they tried all sorts of stuff. They've been in like legal wranglings for years, trying to get the courts to accept the fact that, you know, ScavTalk is different enough to StarCraft that they actually will, you know, that it's not like a copyright infringement or whatever. And they weren't able to do it. So they changed it originally from StarCraft to StarCraft X. But apparently that wasn't enough. So eventually they've just like lost the battle, and they've just decided, screw it, we'll just change the name. Which is interesting. It kind of sucks. But yeah, the CEO did like a big video about it, about like why they did it, why they had to do it, or why they felt like they had to. They couldn't get anything registered under that IP, so they were at risk of, like, you know, not being able to protect their name and their branding legally, which is like pretty rubbish. Yeah, this is like a funny little minigame thing that I've stumbled upon yesterday. I wonder which parts this gives you. So this gives you, yeah, this gives you these things. Fragment of the data from alpha is obtained for corresponding research. Anomalous dust for crafting. Artifact fragments. I'm not sure if those things are actually useful for upgrading gear. I'm actually not sure. Give me a bunch of shots. It's probably more bandits though. Come on, Den. The shotgun has been like such a huge upgrade. Before now, I moved up to the second shotgun, and although it does more damage, I hadn't realized that it only had 3 shells in it, including the one in the chamber. So it was just like really compromised. It was quite slow to reload as well, which is just like a bit. It was just a huge bummer. What's the dead city? I guess we're gonna go there next. What have we got to do over here? Find stash, operative. Okay, we'll go and do those things in a moment. I think maybe I have to go. Wait, is it like a path down here? Oh, it is. Oh, interesting. So this is a radiation 2 zone, so you can't go in here without the appropriate protection. You can see down in the... Oh, I need to change my thing, sorry. I need to move my camera a bit. So you can see down in the bottom right, it says Rad 2. And I can only go in here because I've got 220 radiation protection. So I don't get a radiator going in there using this suit. But the science suit, unfortunately, is not very good for bullet protection. Because the bullet resistance is like really low. But the science suit allows you to go where you need to go. I think later on you can have like combo suits that give you like enough, not like the best, but enough environmental protection so you can go around with some armor. But I think you have to upgrade them quite a bit to get to that point. Okay, let's see. Visit the dead city. So this one, use detectors to find the stash. Use the scanner detector. Okay. And because this is so far away from the stalkers area, I imagine this will mostly be bandits. I imagine. Doesn't seem like many people over here, to be honest. Because it's quite a farming-centric game, unless you really are in like contested resources zones. I find a lot of the time there's not actually that much PvP out in the general areas. So you don't need to go crazy if you don't want to. Oh, what's this? Can you not get up from here? Have I gone like the wrong way? Oh. Maybe this is what... Oh no, this isn't what I'm trying to find. Okay, so some of these things are ones that... These things you need for doing the bartering and upgrading. I wonder whether you can get up the other end, whether that's going to take me to here. I don't know what the Path of Fools is, what the difference is between that and this place. I wonder, can you actually get out of here? Oh, ah. I wonder if I can get up like this, though. Okay. Oh, I actually can. All right, nice. I thought it was going to be like purposefully not letting me do it, but oh. It's funny. There's like some places more than others that you can see more easily have got kind of the old like Minecraft inspiration, which is kind of funny. Like some of these bits are like more obvious, and some of the newer areas look really nice. They've like slowly upgraded the map as time's gone on, I believe. What was that thing? Can of pasta. Okay. It's not really... It's not that much of a looty game, though. As far as I've been able to tell so far. Huh. Fools, path, fools. How'd you get in, then? Oh, wait. Did you just go around this way? Whoop. Okay. We'll get in this way. Oh, ouch. What was that? Something hurting. I'm not entirely sure what was hurting. Whoop. Coming through the trees, these guys. Damn. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh man, these guys are beefy. The first guy was, at least. Okay. Right, where's this other dude? Where's this ball? How? Right, got this thing. Where's this? Over here. Inside? Here. Okay, that was one. What's all this stuff? They said to be revived when you fall. Nice. Short-term boost. Okay, we're getting more stuff here. I don't know. I don't recognize a lot of this. We'll go and grab this. Ah! Okay. Can you suggest a free high graphic game under 10 gig? Can that get you onto the... I was saying, can I get you onto the roof? God. Ah! What? Why am I out of ammo? No! God damn it. Ah. That's hilarious. I can't believe it. How was I out of ammo? Did I just use it all? Maybe I just used it all. Oh, crap. Which ones? Yeah, which ones are... I don't know how many are actually free. There's not that many games that are like actually free with like high graphics. Okay, that was pretty funny. We have to take more ammo then. We'll just take the basic stuff. Just like take a load of it. We're gonna need to take so much. Some of those things do take a lot of hits. I can't remember how much I took. That's like 600. Is that even enough? I don't even know. What a bummer. You can go back and grab our things though. Oh yeah, we need shotgun as well. The shotgun was fine. The shotgun ammo was okay. We had like 70 or 80 or something. That was okay. I was expecting to get zerged like that. That was crazy. Yeah, I hope the Great Zone guys come out soon with what's coming. Yeah, I've had to change my hotkeys, so it's a little bit annoying at the moment. Trying to swap between one and another. I'm still getting used to it. There's not actually it's because they're two primary weapons. You have to swap them in a bit of a weird way. Yeah, it's her friend. It's okay. It's okay. Oh yeah, I should have used this really.
How do you do, guys?
How do you do? That's a lot of growling. Oh yeah, I actually want to get that way. I think I've gone out the wrong way, actually. We need to go this way. Back in. Yes, I hope they manage to get this patch out sooner rather than later. Otherwise, we're going to be out of luck. Cool. There we go. Yeah, so we need to get back up to the north. I think these guys are always going to take 2 hits, it seems, with this gun. Fortunately. But that's okay. That's alright. There's one more in here. Might as well take it. I do like how many shells you get with this gun. It is nice. Makes it a million times easier than the gun I was using before this. Okay, so now... Oh, yeah, we just need to get this one. That's fine. Got to go through one more set of these boys. Oh, there's a couple actually. Those are artifacts. Hey, there's a whole bunch of them actually. Berry. Should probably bank those, to be honest. We're quite close to the base, so we'll bank them and then come back. I think we need to go this way. Still getting to my grips about this bit. This is apparently where the mid game starts for StalCraft. Stal Zone, as I should call it. Cool. And we could technically do the porky one. How long do you get to get your body? 7 minutes. Yeah, I guess you get... I don't know. We'll have to see. These are banditos. What's this one here? Dorms. So let's see, where's the researcher guy? Around the corner. Okay. We'll go and find out what these are. Like how good they are. Oh, he's a bit further. Research. Heart. So yeah, I need heart actually to save a guy earlier on in the map. Health regeneration plus 1%. Stamina plus 2.2%. Periodic healing plus 1. No, plus radiation. I need to give that away anyway. I wonder how much they cost. I mean, we can look at them in the shop as well and see how much they cost to sell. Okay, they're all about 3,000. Sell all the junk. Transfer the crafting materials over. Yeah. So okay. So what did we say then? So this one was this one was running speed. This one you get plus radiation, which is kind of annoying. Plus stamina, minus bio, minus bleeding. I can sort that out with a different one. That's quite a lot of radiation. But we said we're not going to use that one anyway. This one is a ton of radiation, but you get a bit of vitality as well. Maybe just use this one. I've already got one in here, which has got some radiation on it. Plus 1.25. It's plus carry weight. This one's got movement speed. So if we add this one. Does that mean I'm like positive radiation all the time now? It does. So if I remove that one, now I'm negative again.
братва! Ты у меня открывашку подрезал. Найду рыло разобью.
I think this is a bit better though, because this has got like a whole bunch of cool stuff. Running speed and a bit of stamina. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't make that much difference at this point. That one I probably will sell. Or maybe just keep it for the time being. It's not that much money and it doesn't really matter. Gives us some options just in case. I actually did. I used quite a lot of shotgun shells. I know I actually am nervous about running out of ammo. For real. Okay. Maybe we just go and get this guy's quest done. I don't know. Have you got aircon? You can see it in the background. Yeah, I do. I've got one unit. I've got one aircon unit. Ready. Of course. Okay, so we've got to go out into the wild. So you check the traps are installed after managing 2 traps from each bulky again. Okay, we'll do that then. It's annoying because I don't want the AC on all the time because it's a pain. I find that my headset is not as like I'm so not used to this key binding. Yeah, it is hot though, isn't it? Today's the worst day. My kid's school was cancelled actually. Let's have a look here. Meeting place. Right, let's go meet him. It's awful, yeah, same. I know, it's kind of why I'm trying to make sure that I'm streaming in the day. Because at night time we like need it so we can sleep. Especially the kids. I could go to sleep anyway, it doesn't really matter. But it's hard to get the kiddos to sleep when it's like uber hot. They just don't like it, they just complain and they're miserable. Wait for Porky. Wait, where is he? Go over here. Or is he? Spooky! What's going on? Am I being lured in? Let me have a... What happened? It's there. It's in the building. Hunter or victim? The fiend is somewhere close by. Defeat the fiend. Where is it? Have you seen New Zero Sievert 2 coming? No, I haven't. I didn't manage to play the first one, either way. Maybe it'll be a good time to get in on the next one. Where is this thing? Defeat the fiend. I don't know where this thing might be. Oh, wait. I'm saying here. Oh. Oh, in here. Oh, gosh. Oh, this doesn't look good. This looks awful. Ow. Oosha. Ah, okay, that hurts. Maybe I should go with the regular suit. Damn, dude, that thing is punchy.
Я бы сейчас убился.
No pixelated graphics in 3-player co-op. That is interesting. No, I haven't heard. That's cool though. I wonder if that'll change the game a lot. We'll take this one instead, the military one. We have to try again. Oh no, I need a different suit, don't I? Let's see if I can get a different suit. This one's got, because I think the one that I've got right now has got like really bad laceration protection. This one actually got more laceration protection, even though it's like really basic. Which is probably what I need. That's probably what I need, right? And some kind of armor plate, I guess. I don't know if that helps against slashing. Maybe not. Can't hurt though, can it? Alright, let's give it another try. Give it another try. Dude, that thing was crazy. It's crazy fast. It's like deleting my health. I guess if we're lower than half HP, we just need to run, I think. What's in the Grayson update? I've just done a video explaining it, but unfortunately we're waiting for it to go out. The patch is coming a bit later than they would have hoped. I wonder when you die if it replaces your body with the other one. I think it might. Oh, at least this is kind of close. Let's see what happens then. Yes, there's a few combat-orientated PvP things that have changed. They've added some technical stuff as well. Okay, that's better. Oh my god! Okay, I need to run more. Holy crap! Okay, this thing is tough. Yeah, so this didn't touch my plate at all, so I don't think it's got anything to do with that. I think it's just laceration protection. I don't know whether this thing's got armor, whether I'm better off with this. See, this has got damage modifier mutants, so this should be better in theory. I wonder whether I just don't have enough. Maybe I just don't have enough like gear to deal with this guy. I don't know. We'll try it once more. I'll try and get like one shot off and then run. We'll shoot once and then run. And heal. And then turn around and like slowly whittle it away. Could be the new strategy. If we can't do it, then we'll wait until we've got a bit better gear. I could grenade it actually. Maybe we do that. Maybe I take like an impact grenade or something and use that on it to begin with. Oh wait, I actually have 2 grenades. Oh, I have two anyway. I have 2 anyway. Okay, this is fine. I've not actually used grenades yet, so hopefully I don't blow myself up. Given it sort of seems to sit there until you aggro it, we'll try and get at least a grenade off on it first. Put the MVGs back on. Boom. Okay, let's give this a try. This is the hardest thing I've done so far in this game. I can't seem to kill this dude. Oh! Yeah, you can't fight this thing like straight up. It will just kill you. It's like right behind me. No! Oh no! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! No! It's only at half HP, this bloody thing. Oh, we did it! Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! Woof! Okay. Nice. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Get the kiting on. Is there any... if there's any items in here, we should have a quick look, shouldn't we? I mean, one thing that's kind of interesting about this is that the movement's quite... oh, what's in there? Movement's quite arcadey, I would say. Which is, like, kind of nice, actually. What's through here? Nothing. Okay. It's like a breath of fresh air, you know? It's done. One tiny detail. The most ordinary fiend you could find. See for yourself. All that for one fiend, yeah, exactly. Listen to Porky. What a day, I saw it was white. Oh. Focus the trip up north, got some side mission sickness. Time for you to get out of the zone. Was this the Hunter's Mossberg? I think that's what I ended up with anyway, the Mossberg. I wonder if it's different. So saying more damage. Oh, it's actually a lot more damage than mine. Spread is better. Vertical recoil is better. The draw time is slightly slower by a tiny bit, but... Damn, that thing's good. Nice, okay. Right, what are they saying? Anything from the grey zone people? Not yet. Not yet. They are working on it. Unfortunate. Oh well, it's alright. What's the Grey Zone Warfare event? Oh, it's a new patch. It's a new patch that's coming, but it should have been out by now. But unfortunately, they did not manage to... Oh, what's this one? Huge crate. They've not managed to put it out yet. Unfortunately. They said it's been delayed a little. Okay. Actually, so I'll put this back into my personal storage. What actually is the difference? It's time to actually look at what the difference is between these things. So this one, medkit does what? 4 healing. Sorry, effect priority 4. Duration 12, use time 8. Health regen 5.4. What's this one? 6.4. Bleeding and poison. Okay, so just heals you a bit more. Alright. You've got quite a few of them anyway, because you pick them up all the time in the raid. So we'll just use them. I think. Is this your alt account? I only just started. I'm only 20 hours into this game. I wanted to start from the beginning. So what I'm doing is I'm doing a bunch of I'm doing a bunch of videos for this game. But I basically been wanting to play it for ages, but I just haven't really got around to it. And they were like, "Hey, do you want to do some sponsored videos?" And I was just like, "Okay, that sounds cool." Yeah, well, let's try and get back to the Dead City. Is this that again? What's this one? Oh, I have to talk to this guy. Okay, well, we'll do that then. Enjoy your time in the south. Take your time to explore everything. The north has no mercy. That's what everybody says. I'm enjoying my time down here. But no, I wanted to understand the game properly from the beginning, so... The thing is, you know, coming from Tarkov, nothing can be as harsh as that, right? I know that there's you know, the grinding of the materials or whatnot in this game, but it's just a different vibe. Right, let's go and see what this guy's got to offer. I thought these guys hated me. So these guys are like hunting down the people that is like basically me. I ran into Mogul and his gang at the roadside. They were shooting stalkers. He paid me off so I wouldn't touch one of his men. The blessed. Later I met the stalkers that Mogul was shooting at. They got angry with him. They got their own blessed to cover for. These stalkers decided to pay me to get revenge. Saying, you hunted down Mogul's people because some stalkers paid you to do it. An honest deal. You want me to kill Mogul? If you gain Godfather's trust, then what? Convince him it's better to be friends with me and my people while Mogul gets out. It's taken out, everyone profits. I mean, playing bandits, you can basically just do like the arsehole line, which is quite fun. I kind of like screwed up my storyline anyway. Okay, so we've spoken to him. We'll go back over to, we'll go up to this bit up here then, the path of whatever. The dead city. Try and get that done. Minecraft, this is called Stal Zone, which used to be called Stalcraft. So it was originally a Minecraft mod a long time ago. But it's not anymore. It's a standalone game on Steam. Which is free. It is a free game. But yes, it's like Minecraft inspired originally. It's kind of like Stalker. It's like as BattleBit is to Battlefield, like this game, Stal Zone, is to Stalker, I guess. We've got this nice moss berg now, so this should be good. I think this will be easier going through this way, I think, because we could just like go over the bridge, I believe. Should probably have the AK out there, really, shouldn't I? Just in case we run into people. Where are the other dogs? There they are. Nice that this is more powerful. Cool. Oh yeah. Collect our reward. What did that give us? So what are these things? Northern moss. Okay, it's one of the important crafting ingredients. Okay. Yeah, we wanted to be playing Grey Zone really today, but they're late on the patch. They've still not got it going, so I have a horrible feeling that it's not going to be out until later after the stream's done. Sadly. We'll see, though. We'll see. Am I still... Oh, God, I'm still wearing this. I'm not wearing the suit that I should be wearing. Darn it. Yeah, I'm taking radiation here. Okay, that's actually a real bummer. We just have to go all the way back. Ah, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Oh, what a waste of time. I don't think I've got any other alternative, right? No, because I don't have any like anti-rad pills or anything like that. So we just gotta go all the way home. Oh, bummer. Anyway, yeah. So there's been a couple of things in Grey Zone that have been updated since I played it last properly. Because with Icebreaker, I haven't been playing much Grey Zone Warfare. So I played 4.0 Spearhead when it came out, and then we played 4.1 when they did the first update to fix a few things. But there's been 4.2, 3, and 4 in between. the main things there is that they've added these like long-term contracts and like changed the map a little bit. So there's these like bigger tasks to do that are always there, which should be quite nice. So it's not just the dailies to do. And they should be, apparently they should be putting in these squad tasks very soon. So that you're able to complete the things together and you've all got like you know, synchronized kind of tasking. Because at the moment everyone's got their own tasks, which is kind of rubbish. Alright. May as well take the stuff while we're here. Somebody's in my area. Don't see them. See, up here they could technically be stalkers. Doesn't have to just be bandits up here. I need to find out what this means. I need to find out what this like research kit is. Okay, nearly back. And then we can swap our suits again. Okay, quick check. Whoa, what the hell? Yo, that's crazy. Nothing yet. I wonder when it's going to come through. I wonder when it's going to come through. Alright, we'll settle the crap. Anything else? Bit of these. Next item. Okay, I'll buy some more shotgun. I'm using shotgun a lot, so. Alright. We just need to swap over this science suit. Very good. Okay. Where was the upgraded guy? Gear merchants, this dude? No, this dude. Because what's the next one for this? Like, suits. So we've got the science suit. The next one is this thing. We could technically get, but we just need to, like, get a bunch of these things. So what do we need for it? We need this tablet thing, this rusty thing, this thing, and that thing. Okay, what's the difference between that and what we've got now? Oh, it's a lot more bullet resistance, even for a science suit, actually. It's pretty nice. Oh, goes up to like 500 on these. Pretty good. What do they go up to? What's this one? 1,000? Hilarious. What about my gun? How do I get this upgraded? I was going to go the AKM route, yeah, so you just need like a bunch of these materials to do it. You need to get to bar level 3. Okay. That's fine. I've got this one. This will be the next one. Shotguns, we're currently on... What was this one? Oh, this actually is blues. This is this one. It's like of this category, I imagine. That's probably why it does so much damage. Okay, but we will have to get this at some point, but it's probably less of a priority. Backpacks. I've got this one at the moment. We're going to have to go to this one. Yeah, so we need all the same kinds of items. We need, like, the pickled thing. We need these PDA things, whatever they are. The sprig thing and this, like, rusted old doodad. And these are all, yeah, these are all, like, bar ones, aren't they? Sniper rifles, machine guns, assault rifles, containers, devices, cosmetic accessories. Magazines. So we should be able to buy this at some point. We'll have to buy this here. So we can now buy this. I need a couple of these bits. Do I actually have these? What does this do? Hit, fire, spread, aim, speed, and aim. Not a great deal. We're better off actually upgrading our main gun, I think. Because this jumps into quite a lot of damage. Okay. Alright, we've just got to keep farming those mats. I think, like, if we look at the ones we've got like a couple of these, a couple of these, a couple of these now, and quite a lot of these. So these ones, mutants. These ones from caches. These ones from people. These ones, when you close rifts, explore proto-anomalies, and randomly when you detect signals south of the factory, the pit, and the forest. These ones are probably going to be the hardest ones to get, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, at least we've got the right suit on this time. Have I put everything away that I want to? Yes, I believe so. Right, let's keep going. Get back. Yeah, so I want to go through this one really, I think. Well, I guess we could go through the one below, I suppose. It was easier, actually. We'll do that. It was faster. I need to charge that back up at some point. It says domestic MRE, vitality, stamina, health regen, 90 minutes. Some of these boxes are not bad. Okay. Keep going. AC's kicked in again. Fortunately, I think I've got my audio in such a way that it's not hearable, particularly. Makes it probably slightly lower quality, but other than that, you can't really hear it, thankfully. It's not really worth anything, to be honest, but... Oh, what was that? A couple of pickles. I guess it's so easy, you may as well pick them up though, right? More of these sprigs. Yeah, I don't really need any more sprigs. I probably will at some point, but in the grand scheme of things, I don't think I actually need them. swap back to this. I'll get up one of these in a minute. Right. Now we're not just going to get irradiated to hell, thank you. Right, maybe we can pop up this one. Not quite. See if we can get up this one. There we go. So here I've got two things. I've got to try and do this. What's this one? So meet up with the black market operative. Okay, well, let's just try and make our way there. What was the other one? Use detectors to find the stash. Use the scanner and the detector to search. Wide and short range detectors. Okay, we'll try that in a minute. We'll find the other one first. Get to the middle. What was that? Splinters used for crafting. I don't fully know what everything's worth right now. Is that like AP bullets for... Oh, for 9mm, nice. Nice! Is that like acid rain or something? Oh. That's bandit good. What's this one? Minus vitality, carry rate, radiation protection, radiation negative. Oh, that's actually quite nice, but your vitality goes down. It's quite a nice one. Ouch. Woo! Actually easier to kill these guys before they get to you. Okay. Cool. Then we'll grab these things. And this thing. I think that was the same guy going bleep in my radius. Oh, it says 3 now. Well, one of them was a bandit at least. What's this? Dope stone. What's that like ringing? Take those ones. How many more shells have got? 88. Okay, all right. Cool. I got to get to the middle somehow. And I'm going to try and go to the operative guy first. or anything else. Then we'll see. We will see how it goes from there. And green puddles of goo, always lovely. What's this one? Bio 3. Oh, gosh! Yowza! Okay. That one is a little punchy. Holy. So is the guy in the middle of this? This is a very irradiated area. Slash, like, just infected area in general. Oh, God. Corner here. Oh, God. Okay, so this thing's somewhere. It is. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure out if I can get into this guy. Actually see him. Is this full ammo? It is. Oh, it's up there. Why is it up here? Oh, crazy. Crazy. So yeah, most of the guys in here are going to be bandits, I think, because it's on our side of the map. Right, so this area is the real... It's just going to kick you in the face. So let's see whether I can actually... Yeah, it gives you a small warning. It's just like... This is going to be Bio 3. And you're going to... It only gives you a tiny bit of a warning. Holy crap. Okay. Where are the other zombies from this group? Are they this group? Okay, well, I clearly can't get in there until I've got more stuff, so... Let's do this thing. How much of the game is PvE versus PvP? Well, it starts off like very PvE, and PvP increases as you go on. Oops. Like many games, you know, of this type. So it's this way. Oh gosh. That kind of sucks. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. Alright, so we had to run from here, didn't we? Oh, we could do something. Okay. Where are we? Competitor cleanup. Oh my word. The only issue I have with this game so far is that quite a lot of the music's not copyright free. So you get a bit shafted and you like the YouTube streams get like demonetized after the fact. No streaming mode? I think there is one actually. Do I have it on? I do actually have it on. Sorry, there is one, but I should have checked that before actually. Good point. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, that's not good. Where's that look like that? Yikes! Playing on Expo Launcher? No, I'm playing on Steam. Why? Yeah, better to use blue medkits. I think I used them all. Fallbacks. Is this Stal Zone? It is. Snipey boy. Oh, talk question. 25 GPUs, level 2. Why are you taking 35? Yes, yeah, it's... Oh, God. Yeah, it was nerfed a lot. Wait, I'm using blue, aren't I? I don't know. How many of these guys are there? I wish I brought some nades or something. Am I supposed to have killed them all by now? Probably. Ow. In there. Oh, shit. I knew I should have moved back. God damn it. Oh, let's you try it again. Okay, fair enough. Everything again? At least enough to run back. Could be worse, my friends. Yeah, you've always got to be a bit further back, I think, than you think, just to make sure you don't get caught out. Like that, without cover. Oh my god. Everything's very bullet sponge. This is totally different. It's totally different. It's like this game's like an MMO instead, rather than an extraction shooter. Genuinely, it's like much more like an MMO. So yeah, everything's totally different. So it's more like an MMO, like Stalker MMO with extraction shooter mechanics over the top. In some ways, it's better to fight them from like miles away because they're not very good shots when they're further away. So you're almost better off like, because they won't move while they're far away. I'm just gonna run all the way back here. Okay. All right, keep going. You need to do yellow quests. If you do, you can join a faction. I've got to complete a riddle of some kind. That's apparently what's next with the yellow quests. I've got to complete some kind of riddle. Oh, now I'm like uber overweight. It's probably because it gave me like an absolute crap load of ammo. What else am I like? Why am I super heavy? Probably drop all of these because I'm not actually using those right now. Yeah, we don't need all of this. What are these ones? Experimental first aid kit. Item bound to an area. Okay. Yeah, we've got way too much ammo. That's the problem. Yeah. Right, this is where I died. Ah! This is where I died. Where I died a second ago. I kind of don't really want them moving closer. I can kind of like bait these shots. I can take a bit of aggro, that's fine. See ya, cookies. Yeah, so I've got to complete a riddle for the yellow quest, but I don't know what to do exactly. Ouch. Bugger. Oh my, trapped in the corner I am.
Следов филина нет. Давайте-ка получше тут все осмотрим.
It's not bound. It's okay. Right. Search for trace of owl. Clue regarding owl. I was not in the Zivkas camp. Should inspect everything carefully. Maybe I'll find a clue. Okay. Okay, just got to look around then. Look around in the end zone. Yeah, the PvE is quite spongy, but the PvP, you die pretty quickly, I would say. Because the PvE is like mostly like mutants and stuff like that. Can we get up there? Kind of looks like you can get in there, but... Like, clue regarding owl. Oh, it's I quite like that. It's just like you're too stupid to figure it out, so... Wait. What does it want me to do? Here or something? Ah. Got nothing in it. I'll neither alive nor dead. Maybe move somewhere else. Got a PDA. Okay. Have you got past the bar region quest yet? That's just what I'm doing at the moment. What's this? Zombie group. What does that mean? Oh, that was the reward, wasn't it? Just because I got teleported. Should probably try to head back, really. Bandit side quest. Yeah, we should probably try to head back. Inevitably, I'll be killed by some bullshit. Let's just see if we can do this again. I need to remember to actually charge all these up. Right, anything going on with Grey Zone? No, unfortunately not. I think Grey Zone's not going to update by the time that I get back on. It's just like pretty annoying, but it's what it is. It's a shame. Oh, so it's this way? Yeah, this way. Wait. Okay. Did we do this one? Yeah, search for the stash. We did it, right? Ozone Warfare maintenance in 50 some odd minutes. I just logged in wondering where the update was. Yeah, they had some, not some issues, but they were just having to spend a bit more time testing it, as I understand it. Don't go around this bit, because this bit absolutely reams you. Always run scanner on middle instead of short. I actually can't. It won't let me. Oh, it does now. Oh, I see. Why would you do that? What's the difference? It's PvP 0.5. No, it's 0.4.5, so it's some extra stuff. It's mainly a PvP update. We'll have a look at this one. It's just in here somewhere. Yeah, it was supposed to drop earlier on. Give PD to Baron. Yeah, I'm going to go do that. God. I'm going to go do it next. Okay. Let us head back. How did I get here in the first place? It went that way. What was that? Alright. Let's get back down here. And go this way. Wait, wrong way. Wrong ravine. Yeah, it was supposed to be at 1 o'clock. That was when it was scheduled. It was supposed to be 1 o'clock my time. So it was the grey zone was supposed to be out 2 hours ago. The new update. Is it big or small? It's big for PvP. It's not a wipe, though. So if you're expecting there to be a wipe, like obviously there's not going to be a wipe. But it's a big change for PvP. Sometimes you find sleep will still go out range for short, pretty much guarantees fight 95% of the time. Okay. Sometimes the signals won't prompt the search button to show. Let's see. Yeah, so what they've done is they've changed... So on Grey Zone, they've changed the way that PvP works. So you're... I did a video about it just now, showing all the changes. And some of the other changes that we've missed in between this patch and the last one. Well, the last time I actually posted about it. But what they've done is basically, if you... So the combat zone used to sit between... it used to sit between the two players that were having a fight. But that meant that if you were the aggressor, say you were a sniper, and you shoot at somebody, the person who you're shooting would know exactly where you were, because they just plot the combat circle, the combat zone, down right between... It's basically along a line between you and them. So you could just extrapolate and work out, like, where they are. So now what they've done is the combat zone sits on top of the player that is getting shot at. So it doesn't give away the aggressor, which I think is better. Then, if you die in one of the combat zones now, you get sent back to base. And what this does is this prevents people from just zerging the point Because that was kind of the issue that the game was having, was that people were fighting over the combat outposts, the cops. But it was just like Zerg style, so people were just like... You know, just going in with like just a knife after dying, running back, being there straight away, or even just like grabbing a few bits of gear and then being straight back in the fight. So it meant that you pretty much couldn't ever win. Like, there was no winning. It was just endless meat grinder, and it's not really the way that Grey Zone was supposed to work. So they've also added for cops themselves, there's now a cooldown. So that you can't just have your cop taken straight back over as well. So it's a 30-minute cooldown on the cops. So if you go and capture one, they can't take it back for 30 minutes. Again, to stop these just like endless wars over the points and get people to play a bit more tactically. Which I don't think is a bad thing. Check the video out. Yeah, and they've added a few other things as well. They've added like AI detection range markers and stuff. That's not in this patch. That was in a previous one. As I said, because I hadn't covered it before. Oh, that's snorting. Because I hadn't covered it before, I thought, well, I'll just bundle it all together in one bit. Wasn't a lot of PvP to begin with. What, in Grey Zone? I mean, it depends what you do. I mean, you can find PvP. If you go to the combat zones, you'll find PvP. But like most of the game is more PvE oriented, yeah. So what do we get then? We've got a hedgehog and a dark crystal. Are these any good? These start to look like alright. Like that vitality is kind of brutal, but carry weight, radiation. What does radiation protection do? Oh, it's this. Okay. Radiation minus 3.89 is actually really quite nice, but the vitality thing is going to really suck. You may have been misinformed. I mean, there's nowhere near as much PvP in Grey Zone Warfare as there is in Tarkov. So you're not like wrong about that. You know, but Grey Zone is primarily PvE, and then PvP happens alongside to make the game interesting. But a lot of the time, if you wanted to do PvP, you would have to kind of like seek it out, if that makes sense. Okay, 30k's worth of just trash. Alright. Okay, so what's in here then? When beta group tracker, when you detect signals in the dead city graveyard full. Found item dropped on death. Is it just for selling? I'm not sure if that's just for selling or not. That's for crafting. Incendiary rounds. What's this do? Transform. Crafting.
Gold, please.
Steel plate.
I never
3.
fully enjoyed Stallcraft/Stal Zone, which
this
is a
is
shame.
mine. Yo, got it. Never fully enjoyed it. Never mind. It's a specific type of game, I think. I'm quite enjoying just like playing something a bit different for once, because you know I always play. You know, we play so much EFT. Play so much EFT, and we're going to be playing a lot soon because of seasonal. So it's a good opportunity to play something a bit different. Went into it expecting Stalker and was quite disappointed. I mean, it is a very different game to Stalker for sure. You can have up to 0.5 on a negative effect before it starts dealing damage when in a container and a bag. Cyrad 7 bag. The trackers can be used at a special vendor to get a better small scanner that has a radar screen instead of a light bulb. Okay, well maybe I keep it then. Yeah, so what I've got so far is these. I guess it depends on the inner protection. This has got 1.2, but it doesn't heat me up. Because I've got 0.48 from this. How does that maths actually work? Is it this? So it's like... What was the, what did I say the heat was? 1.2. So it's like 1.2. Inner protection is 60%. So what it gives you, what does that give you exactly? 60% removal. So it's times 0.4 is what's left. 0.48. Temperature 0.48. Ah, that is how it works then. And that's why this is fine. Okay. Stal craft it too fast. It was fun being a bandit and fighting loners on the swamp. I'm trying not to take anything from people because I want to kind of like experience the game properly and like work it out myself. But I do appreciate it though. Where was that plate? What do armor plates come under? Oh, I've got a whole bunch of stuff down here. Are these crafting as well? Apparently so. Oh, they come under crafting materials for some reason. I wonder why. Weird. It's the mechanic man over here. Mechanic. I played 3 years ago. Yeah. Okay, so the stuff that I've got then. So this one, oh yeah, the negative vitality is like awful. I guess it's going to reduce it by this though, right? It's not going to be as bad as it looks. This one gives a tiny bit of vitality, but plus to psionics. Negative radiation. This also gives negative radiation. So that actually is kind of good. Green plate's best for PvE, black plates for PvP. Yeah, it doesn't seem like those plates were very good, the steel ones. Like... Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah. Because the black plates, they're the ceramic ones, right? So these ones, they absorb the most. Oh, wait. Yeah, wasn't this for PvP, the black ones? Oh, yeah, that's what you said. And then the green plates for PvE. Yeah, because they're like... Actually, a bit of damage... A bit less, a bit more damage absorption, but the durability is like not as good, but it sort of makes up for it because these ones are just not very good. Need bar 5 for this, yeah. Hello, I am late. Yes, black ceramic plate. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if you're late actually because the grey zone patch has not dropped, sadly, for the time being, which is lame. Actually, I should. You know what I should do? We should actually look at what artifacts I've got now. And then see if any of these like make sense because of these ones that I've got radiation plus, but I've got ones with radiation minus, so it's kind of figuring out which ones are actually good or not. You want to build? I just want to like have a look through what we've got, you know. This one seems like the good one because this one gives you negative radiation. Minus 3.89. So this is actually like crazy. It gives me loads of scope to do other stuff, like with plus radiation. So it's got a bit of running speed on it. A lot of artifact got hit by negative vit. Yeah, so that takes you to minus 11. So it's like a 10% damage boost on me, unfortunately. Health regen, stamina regen. More negative radiation. What's the psionics one? Okay, so that'll be lower once we actually put it on. Maybe that one's the best one. Gives you carry weight and laceration protection. It gives you radiation, but I've got negative radiation on here. This one's already bound anyway. What was this one? Stamina, move speed. Running speed. What's the difference between move speed and running speed? Is it specifically like walking versus... Is move speed all of them? And running speed is only running? You get minus 11 HP, yeah, basically. If you have 100 HP, you get like minus, well, 12 HP. It's only got 88 HP. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks, if I'm honest. Movement, walk, running, sprint. Okay. Or we go for this one. That might actually be better. That's also got negative rads on it too. It's not as good as this, but... Keeps our radiation low enough that we're not going to have a problem, I think. And I get to keep all of the others. It actually sucks a lot, especially when you have the science suit. Yeah. It's like giving everybody a 12% damage boost to you, right? Effectively. I think this works. Yeah. We're still in the negative here. And we got like a bit of it. More stamina, more move speed, more run speed, bit of extra carry weight. Bit of health regen. I mean, it probably doesn't matter that much overall, though. It's such small numbers at this point that it hardly matters. But it's interesting to look at anyway. How do you recharge these? How do you actually, like... How do you recharge them? It's just interesting to look at. Start having a little tinker. Go to the science guy. So the researcher. Actually, I need to find a I need to find a way to charge up my like tools as well. Oh, here we go. What's this? I don't even know what this is. It's fishing. Charging and overcharging. Move the artifact or container to the overcharging window. Is there a way? This is maybe. Is there a way to just like look at your inventory from here, rather than like coming out of here, going into what I'm actually holding, moving it across, coming back into this window, putting it in here? No, there isn't. Okay. So you pull this off. You go to the guy. Like that. You can charge all the artifacts without removing them. Available energy. Wait, you don't pay money for this? That's my dream since day one. How'd you get energy? You can pay money. I don't see how. Google sign next to lightning. Oh. Okay. I will say that isn't very obvious. Okay, cool. Right, okay. What's this? Grey zone. We apologise for the delay, but we are now deploying. The release will require server downtime from 4 until 5:15. Starting at 3:30, the shutdown process will begin. The server will no longer be joinable for new players. Oh, that's a shame. That's annoying. That's like just when I need to go. I guess we could jump. We can stay on, and hopefully it's on at like 5:15, and yeah, I can stay on probably until about 6. We could get 45 minutes in it. Okay. Oh, we've got it. Yeah, let's go speak to this Baron guy. Nice. Yeah, I'll stay on for a bit. I can't. I don't have to leave immediately. The charge thing, you require a thing called anomaly dust. You can get between the lightning bubble. Oh, I've got some of those. Where even would they be? These things? This stuff? Not 100% sure. What are the big fragment things for? Blue tier dust. This stuff. What are these for? It says used for crafting, so I kept them. Except the special dust. It says you can craft them, so that's why I kept them. It's your mess. Oh dear. Of course, you got the best food for the bar. Wake up already. Zivcast folks are professionals. Now, none of them would not outfight them if you hadn't put so much money in those damn scanners to hire more people. Huh. I cleared them. Owl wasn't with them. Here we go. Here's the PDA. Head there. Walking away from the conversation. Unsatisfied? Let's wrap up your mess with Owl first. Mind you, I'm not asking to work on Salem. Turn my backside too. And we'll start at the rest. How's that sound? Tough running the black market. Okay. They're needed for crafting way late games. This is an old event mission. Okay. Glowing blue battery pack, unstable, anomalous battery. Right. Right, okay. Yep, the server maintenance. Okay, well, hopefully it comes back up at 5:30, or 5:15, and then we can have a little gander. Hopefully. Yeah, so still have this one. It's still find the stash, which didn't seem to want to do. Kind of annoying. Standard tools. Okay, we'll put those in there. Keep that. Keep these. Probably buy some more rounds. There we go. Right, ammo. Wait, why is this in a different orientation? Okay, and then we got to do, well, that's about it, right? How'd you get... No, I should do more, really. I should do more. I don't know. You can set up trade packs at the vendor. How'd you do that exactly? Manage packs, this. Oh, what? Then you put stuff in here? Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I won't set it right this second. Put stuff and save. Okay. Actually, I guess I probably should. I guess I probably should do it with just the basics that I usually get. So just do this with like really easy one. If we just grab like, you know, 545, do packs, we go like, I don't know, 500 or something, and then like a bunch of this for fighting mutants. With like base. Save. So then how do you use it then? Information. Oh, middle click does info, I didn't realize. So what keybind you got? What? Press T when out of inventory. Oh, and then you buy it like this. Okay. Oh, and you can use resources from personal storage by missing items only. What's the difference between these? Oh, missing items like on based on what I've got myself. Okay. Right, gotcha. Okay, cool. That makes sense. All right, thank you, friends. That makes sense. So where's my... Hold on a sec. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Okay. My calculator up. Right, so how many of these things have I actually got? Let's have a quick look in here just to see what things we've got. Because to upgrade stuff, I think it's this. Is this the problem? Dead City Graveyard, Path of Fools, Factory, the Pit, and the Forest. What do I actually need? Base level not high enough. Okay, well I need level 3 bar anyway. Which one's this? The turquoisey one. So which one's the turquoisey one? This thing. Alpha data fragment. It's only 21 degrees fused, 29 for me? What do you mean? Right now where I am, it's 33. Is hat. Taskbar said 21. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's saying that. It's just out of date. Set up a collection task on the gun guy. How'd you do that then? Do you do... Oh, I see. Start a collection task. Ah, that... You know what? Very clever. Learning all sorts of things. This is very useful. Very useful. Okay, so AKM. AK-74M, sorry. Remains of radio transmitter, Sprig, Alpha data fragments, Pickle, Ruble. Very good. Yeah, it just must be out of date. I don't usually use the taskbar for stuff. Okay, was I looking for anything else? I don't think so. Didn't have many med kits. These ones are just the basic ones, won't they? Take a bunch of those. D40 Mini. Please move steel plates, get the brown ones. These ones you mean? Wait, are these like... Oh, they're just really cheap, I see. They're actually like worse on both counts. 9 and 180 versus like 202 and 13.5. There's like they're just cheap. They're just cheapy ones, aren't they? Huh. That's funny. Yeah, so we've got to go. So where were the alpha data fragments then? Where did it say? Those are the ones that we really need, I think. So it says... When you close rifts... What does this one say? When you close rifts, randomly when you detect signals, and randomly when you detect signals south of the factory, in the pit and in the forest. Here. In the pit and in the forest. So basically I want to go to the pit for those. Detect signals. Is that this thing? They're talking about this thing, the wide range detector. Oh yeah, I need to refill those. Where's the generator? Where is the generator in here? You do those lightning bubbles. Open up sack 1. What's sack 1? I don't know what that is. Is it with the lab guy? Next to repair guy. I guess that makes sense. He's the mechanic guy after all. Yeah, what's sack 1? Undo signal, and there's a machine you can buy from the vendor. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Terrible. The signal device. Oh, what that thing is? That what it's called? Oh, it is called sack 1. Open it sack 1. Oh, so do the lightning bubbles. Open it sack 1. Do the signal. There's a machine you can buy from the vendor. This guy. Oops. Or like the main guy. Anomaly research. Oh, I've seen that around. I did wonder how that worked. This thing. But this is don't you need a hideout for this? Isn't this a hideout thing? I don't have a hideout. Well, you can just take this with you. You just buy this and take it with you. That's like, it's an item used for capture anomaly. That's unhinged. It looks like a module for a hideout. I was baited into thinking something else though. That's super funny. You place it down at the spot. Does it get used up? Anomalous rift. Well, there's one up here, so one-time use. Ah, interesting. Let's try it then. Let's try it. Okay, this is new to me, so. So how do you use this thing then? Use. Like there. Just put it on the doodad. Can it just be nearby? Oh, it tells you whether it's okay or not. Ah, I see. Ow. So I probably want it as close to the edge as possible. Oh, wait. Right click to place. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Not the psionics. Ah. Go away. Go away! What the hell? Leave me alone! Ah, what the hell are these things? Ouch! Stop it! Oh, it's done. Open. Take. Ah, okay. Weird. You can shoot the white bubble. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Why did I not think about this? Please defend with a shotty. Especially a decent one. This guy getting ravaged. Oh, he's an AI. That's right. To be honest, I actually don't really need to do this because I don't need to kill these. What's this? Oh, it's one of the AIs. Hey, look, we got to the next level. Cool. So we need the radio transmitter thing, these alpha fragments, and then pickles. Where do the pickles come from? From people. In the pit, the forest, and the factory. Okay. Proto discharge. Okay, we can do this one. Congratulations, you have learned the data fragment. Farm it. Paying to farm them. Did you get them from these as well? I said closing these rifts, so I think this is, or something like that. I think this seemed to be where I got the ones before from. It doesn't really see how much these hurt you. I've not actually been hit by one yet. It's not actually that hard an event to do. It's just like slightly time consuming. I'm getting more blasé about just like not really moving very much. 4-hit kill. Oh, that's pretty. It's pretty easy. As long as you don't get like get unlucky, get like stacked up on. It's not too bad. It's like if you're always moving forwards, then like you can't be like crept up on one by one. Yeah, some more of those type of things. Okay, cool. Yeah, so my machine got used up for the other thing. Okay, so what do you bring out like 3 or 4? Huh. Maybe bring out a bunch. You can achieve some spots by going onto a ledge. Spark won't target you. Aha. That's funny. They're not that much, we just like bring a load of them. Signals, get a lot. Data fragments. How do you do the signal? How do you know like where to stand for them? Like what's the deal? Like how do you start those ones? A dead AI guy? Yeah. I guess if I was going to do it though, I'd have to farm like stalker guys like on the other side, right? If I want the pickles. I used to 4 when I was in the bar, bring 4. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can understand that. I wonder why it won't let me sell this. Device shows the direction when you bring up. You can scan far and close range. Can you just do it anywhere though? Caches with metal detectors are set areas. You can find items that can be disassembled into many pickles and boxes and such around the barrier. Oh yeah, I've seen those things other places. Okay, so we'll bring a bunch of these. Yeah, it's the radio transmitters. The fragment seems to be the problem. The rest of them I can kind of see how you might do it. The remains of the radio transmitter, yeah, you just got to go to the areas with the scanner. Anywhere on the map, there's a certain RNG spawn. Well, so you may or may not. So if I do it like right here, will it actually show me something or not? if you have trade coins, you can buy. Where'd you get trade coins from? I think I probably do have some, but. Could do this one again. Oops. Did that last time too. Mr. Man. Ow. And indeed kill those, okay. Good. Alright, I think we're done then, though. Yeah. Nice. And then there's another one over here. Oh, there's loads, actually. Oh, it's not too bad. Could be worse, no? Could be worse. Too close to the safe zone. Alright. Oh, there's one here. Where did that one go? The other one disappeared. Make sure to empty device. Other can take it. Oh, really? That seems lame. Ow, go away. Like aim trainer type thing. Okay, and there's another one of these proto doodads over here. The signals you just walk around the zones, opening up every now and then, see if the light's on. Okay. Yeah. Sounds reasonable. No, this is Stal Zone. It's like Stalker if it was an MMO. Which is like kind of cool. It's a pretty cool experience, actually. Like, I've genuinely enjoyed myself so far in this game. It's just something a bit different, you know? I've never seen a game with this particular, like, combination of features. Like, I'm not a big, like, modern MMO guy. So, to me, it reminds me a lot of, like, Diablo. But it's just any game where you've got your permanent progression and your kit. You don't lose your kit when you die, kind of deal. But then combined with extraction shooter mechanics. So, it's, like, a bit more friendly in some ways. Like, a bit more farming focused. Oh, God. And a bit less about, like, oh, you know, you're going to get into PvP and... you know, everyone's going to kill you kind of thing. Like EFT is. Miss Stalcraft. Yeah, they had to change it to Stal Zone, sadly. Was there one more? Oh, there's another anonymous rift up here. We'll do that, because we brought 4 with us. So we may as well do them all. And we may as well do them all. Oh, I had 2 more, actually. I wonder whether you're better off leaving them. I wonder if the waves continue regardless of whether you leave them or not. Ouch. Well, there's a strategy to leaving like one till the end, so you have to fight less waves. Annoying that you go through the floor. Ow. Oh, it's an actual dog. Oh, you buggers. Oh, no! I stood in the thing. I didn't realize that was going to kill me. I think you can get back out and get your stuff right, I think. If you leave, the wave will destroy your machine. Hopefully they don't see your bag. Yeah, we'll see. No. Can allies pick up your bag? Yes. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, we managed to get it. Okay, maybe we should take this stuff back. Before something terrible happens. We got quite a few... Wait, where are the rest of them? Did I only get... Or did somebody take something? Yeah, I didn't have that. There wasn't that much, was there? Because I did 3. So somebody must have taken something. Unpack your bag. Oh, it's still in my bag, isn't it? Yeah, I keep forgetting about this. Here it is. There we go, that's more like it. I keep forgetting about that because I haven't actually died that much. Does the ammo... So you don't get your ammo back, you just get the crafting stuff back. I don't know if I did. I often sell my back accidentally. So you're saying I should sell these things, right? And then cry about it? They can totally pick it up. Some will mail it for free. Others will still try to charge you. Being a merc at higher levels exposed me to both. That's pretty funny. You can hold hostile enemies' bags and sell it on the market. Well, apparently it sounds like you can hold friendlies' bags and sell it on the market as well. Anyone's bag. That's crazy. I didn't know friendlies could do that too. That's pretty funny. All bags are fair game. Will create a lot of drama. That's genuinely hilarious. Super, super funny that is. Okay, fine. So how far are we on the road to this? We've got a few more alpha data fragments to get. Pickles, we need a load more. On the radio transmitters, we need a load more. You get a noti if your bag got listed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you had to check this specifically, but I haven't used the market to buy anything. Is there anything that's worth looking for or purchasing? You missed the Great Bag Market Fair, where a single bag being sold for 100 mil. Yes and no. I just haven't done anything with them yet. I think these guys' radio is what's causing my streams to get demonetized. It's a pain. Yes, okay, so the main quest I've got to do is this thing. Some artifacts you can buy with the proper artifacts are pretty expensive. Yes, I can imagine. Just have a quick look at what's going on with good old Grey Zone. Guess they're taking the server down in 5 minutes. I think. At least they should be. You can also turn the radio off in the settings. Oh, maybe I should do that. Oh, I should have done that. Huh. Okay, I'll just disable it for now. Didn't know you could do that. Should probably looked at that before. I wonder if that's why the game sounds kind of quiet. Okay, good. I always get my bag sent back to me from teammates. When I do it at Covenant, they extorted the F out of people. I don't know which. I am actually not 100% sure which is which yet. Which one's Covenant? Is that Stalker or Bandit? Okay, so what do we need to do next? Yeah, oh yeah, I was just saying. So the main quest, I've got to do this stupid thing. Bandit, okay. Merc's top left of them also, Covenant bottom right. Solve the riddle.
Вот сейчас бы найти гору артефактов, да укатить из этой сраной зоны.
It feels like something on top of a mountain. Metal bones pierce through the air. It's like some kind of like scaffolding structure or something like this. What's over by the pit? Is there something tall in there? Maybe we should just go and investigate. Just go and have a look around. Go and have a look around the pit, see if there's anything that looks like remotely interesting. We still waiting? Yeah. So it should be done in an hour and 15 minutes, I think. They're just about to take the game down. It's a good point, actually. I'm going to message my wife, be like... Right. Okay. Okay. Right. I love Cal's Riddles. Stalcraft? Yes. It's called Stal Zone now, though. They changed the name of the game. How come it says Stal Zone? So, I actually watched the thing from the CEO the other day. Basically, they couldn't get the trademark for Stal Zone. So, for Stalcraft. They've been fighting for years. They tried calling it Stalcraft X, as you're probably well aware, for a bit. They just can't get the trademark registered because apparently, according to the trademark committees or whoever, it's too close to StarCraft, which seems really dopey, but apparently that's the reality. I like death because someone's fighting stalkers at the moment. So they've had to change it. They basically have decided finally, right, we just have to change it to something different that we can actually get it our IP registered or whatever. Oh gosh, I didn't even see that. So that's the reason. They didn't really want to, but they sort of had to. I guess from the legal point of view, StarCraft and StarCraft is one letter apart. Yeah, exactly. And from the point of view of like from the point of view of like a trademark person, it's all within gaming. You know, to us, StarCraft and StarCraft are like totally different games, right? But like to the layman, you know, they seem similar. So can you shoot out windows in this? No. Yeah, so now it's called Stal Zone. But I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Does it particularly? When I'm telling people I'm playing StarCraft, I say, "Oh, StarCraft." Whoops. This is made of wood, though, isn't it? So this is not really it. Is that actually a thing? Are you being serious, legit? Saying that like people do actually say like, "Oh, StarCraft." Yeah, well, I guess it's not this. So what's the deal then? So what's it saying? Yeah, the signal was found, all the voices have gone still, and the cry no longer climbs the hill. Yeah, maybe we do just try to find a signal. We'll have a look. I ended up paying 10 million rubles to rejoin Mercs. The bag is for a side quest. And hello! Well, let's give this a try anyway. Let's see what happens. You watching the World Cup? Not really, to be honest. I'm not really a big football guy. I do if other people are interested, like friends or whatever, then like sometimes I get involved, but typically I just get a bit bored, right? It's like the game the other day. People are like, "Oh, you can watch the England game. You can watch the England game." I'm just like, it's just a bit. It always just seems a little bit dull, right? And everyone's like, "Oh yeah, you know, we're gonna win. It's gonna be great game, whatever." And then it's just 0-0. I'm like, this reminds me why I don't watch football, because it's just you could just spend 90 minutes watching something that literally just like nothing happens. It's like, oh my god. I think of better things to do than with 90 minutes than than watch people kick a ball around and literally not score. Like, oh my goodness me. That's unfortunate. Oh. What happened? Oh, wait. Look at this. Stash with a tracker. Okay. Well, that did something. Do zombies count? I think. Do these guys give pickles? Oh my god. I should check, really. Oh, it's probably a bit far. Who's shooting me? Can these guys actually have stuff? They're not very good shot from a long way away, are they? Neither am I, apparently. Ah! Ah. Let's see then. Yeah, it did say any humanoids. Okay, yeah, it is. It is humanoid camps. Okay, that's fine. It's quite easy. I'll grab this from here as well, given we're here. Oh my god! What are the balls doing here? Data and trackers. So what do these do again? These trackers? So let's see. Let's see if there's any more signal stuff. Those are for upgrading your short range detector. And where do you do that? Is that in the like tree? Hopefully that's a bandit. Does that mean it doesn't have a signal? Oh, it does. If I stop searching, can I go back to searching? Or does it reset it completely? Another new BC, hey, like in the game. Yeah, it's good. Trackers used to bar to resource new game. Bar. We'll try and do the zombies gun. As long as you don't get a new signal in a time, you can switch. Okay. Ow. Okay. Good idea to upgrade MVGs while you're still in the south. White MVGs the best, and white MVGs are best at end of bastard tree. Oh, I see. Fix this. You should be able to save Sec 1 try by stopping scanning once full progress lines. We still give you the ability to use this more tracker. Have to wait out fully now? Okay. Hmm. What is the difference between the short and the middle? Does it matter? Is it just you're just potentially running for a lot further if you use the middle one? Oh. Are you supposed to go in this? Am I gonna die? Hmm. Curious. Very curious. Okay. Single dungeon is very good for mats and money. Alright. Good to know. I need to shoot me now. Shoot through the little gap. Kind of like pin them in place, you know? It does seem easier to shoot the guys than it does to from far away than it is to let them get up close, because they'll just like keep coming, you know? Okay. That looks like it's it. Anything to actually farm? No materials. It's like on the ground. Let's have a look. Any boxes? Not really. No, it looks like it's all the ending thing. Going slowly if you die, all your stuff is gone with no getting back. Ooh, yeah, that is lame. crate with a reward. A bone. 5 of these bad boys. Okay. And we come back out this way. Okay. Well, I'm probably going to try and head back. So I've got quite a few bits. 12 of these. Got some pickles. Quite a good time to go back, I think. Sprig. Do you get copyright struck if we sing from a lad in the chat? Thankfully not. Oh, why is this? You die, please. That would be incredibly funny. Yes, incredibly funny. Stranger things have happened. That's all I'll say. Going to sleep. I haven't touched my bed for 6 weeks. Where have you been? Good night, by the way. That's crazy. Studying exams. Ah. Oh, that's not good. Ally death at the entrance is not ideal. Okay, there's a friend. Good luck with the games. Thank you! Why is this guy just chilling? Feels rather suspect, doesn't it? It's always like this with extra special matchmaking. You would have extra lots of barter on you. 3? Oh no. I refuse to believe otherwise. There's not really another way in, is there? You just have to go in through this door, don't you? Okay, he's a friend. He's actually a friend. He must have just come out of there, though. Surely. Dude, it feels bad. God, another ally died over there. Gotta, like, get in from the top. There's no way we can get in, surely. Ah! Oh no, they're murdering everybody. They're murdering everybody. They might be coming this way. Oh no. Run away. Is there no other alternative? Do you just have to fight them? The only other way is coming this way. I'm going from the top. Like here? There's no, it doesn't say there's an entrance though. I haven't played on the new map sadly, but there was a way there. I've killed somebody down there. Maybe we can sneak in now. Where the proto anomalies were. Somebody died down there, so maybe we can sneak in. Let's see. Damn, dude. Maybe we just run for it. Oh no, that's an ally, actually. That's an ally. There's actually a couple of us. Okay, I think we're okay. They've gone away. They buggered off, whoever they are, hopefully. Okay, it's alright. Yeah, they're allies, it's fine. Okay. Okay, well that was good though. Good we got those things. So now that, yeah, so that puts us to... So we just need more pickles. We've got enough alphas. If you're close to entrance, it's usually safe. We have invincibility for like 20 seconds when we leave. Do people... How do the instances actually work? So do people leave... Are people coming and going continuously? They're like static servers. And people will just like be appearing out the door and disappearing back into the door. So if you're there, there'll be like a cycle of players like coming out. You'll leave the door and there'll just be maybe like somebody right there. Obviously you have invincibility, right? But servers are static, but they do drift. What do you mean? What is that? Oh, there's pigs here. That's... Yeah, matchmaking is gear plus skill. Yeah. Sort of have like imaginary stats for the server it creates. But as in what I mean, what I mean more is like, so say there's somebody out there already in a particular zone and they're like just outside waiting for people to, you know, come out so they can kill them. You know, I guess like you go into a game where there's people already waiting or already playing. And if I'm already in a server and I think somebody's like camping the entrance, I can wait for people to come out to see whether they die or not before I go back in. So I feel like it works. It seems like it couldn't work any other way. In my new opinion. My novice opinion. Cool. Oh, and I still got one of these. On me.
Ща бы курнуть.
No one knows for sure. That is certain. Interesting. Grey's an update, you say? Yeah, they delayed it, so we're playing StarCraft in the meanwhile. Stal Zone, I should say. The update is patching right now, so it should be out in 50 minutes from now, just under an hour. At the doors, there's a small insta-kill zone after you get out. On map was easy to see how far, but don't know how far it's going. Well, as in, like, if you stand right next to the door, it just insta-kills you if you're on the other team. It's possible for them to count the entry, but they can't damage until the protection runs out, or if you shoot first. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, so I still don't know about the riddle. Got to do the remains thing. Get more pickles. Yeah, so the riddle... How far we are with it? Not really anything. It says about the pit. I tried to find a few signals there, but didn't really seem to help. Fun fact for your riddle is way easier now than the time I done it. Really? I still don't know what it means, to be honest. No, we'll do one of these another time. I don't want to waste time doing it now just to farm the stuff. I don't actually need those ones. I need the pickles ones. So I guess I either go to the stalker encampment, I suppose. Or zombies. I've not got any... I've not got a plate. Stupid. I'm going to go back and get a plate. I suddenly looked down at my thing, realised I didn't have one. It seems like the riddle is somewhat... It's got something of Tarkov Jaeger quests about it for the people who seem to have played it a bit. Put a plate in your presets. That's a good idea. It won't put it in the actual... like armor though, will it? But I guess that's fine. Better than nothing. Just inventory? Yeah, at least I won't suddenly go, oh crap. Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, that's better. Much less likely to screw up now. I have it never if I die. My plate is gone too. You can also look at individual items you don't want to buy. You don't want to buy in the preset. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the pit and then try and see if we can figure out what this is all about. It's like, what are we saying? It's She shattered the sky with waves of sound. That sounds like a thunderstorm. In the pits, signal was found. So we found the pit signal, but now the voice gone still. The cry no longer climbs the hill. Chasing the voice to the top he didn't make. Left his grandest vision there. So surely we've just got to find, like, I don't know, some kind of metal structure or like a telegraph pole or something like that. Or an antenna, or something. Something of the sort, surely. If you give it with the... Yeah, I'll tell you if I give up. We will see. I've not really tried, as of yet. So presumably, if I go to the forest, I'm just going to run into like a bunch of stalkers, right? Zombie group's good. I need to kill the zombie groups anyway for... Why? Oh yeah, it's just because it's very slightly damaged. Is that a zombie? Oh, it is. I take a lot of damage. Oh. Just the one. Okay, not down on this rip or... So gotta have a look around. Gotta have a look around. See if there's something tall. Where's a hill in the pit? Oh, is it nighttime again? It's still nighttime. Oh. Replayability is kind of good here. Replay bandits, mercs, bandits, covenant, stalkers, freedom, whatever we renamed it. Stalkers duty. Most of them have slightly different quest rules. Oh, that's cool. What's in the middle? Well, let's go up there, right? Seems to be the most obvious thing to do. Am I going to have to fight whatever this is? Walls or something? Hopefully not. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it seems pretty obvious now that I'm looking at it. It's going to get the full Skyrim treatment. Hopefully I don't get pushed back off here by a bunch of zombos. I am. Ah! Oh god, this is bad. It's still going to be coming after me? It's alright, we're good. We'll do it. We'll do it properly. Where's all the people that were shooting me before? Wait, did they all fall off or die or something? I don't know. Weird. Today. Anyway. So this is the deal. 1 in-game error, 6 real life, by the way. I thought it was 8 when I counted, but maybe I miscounted. Someone else told me 6 as well, so I think I'm probably just wrong. Okay, so now what do we do up here, I guess? Got to get further up than this. I think I can get up that. Oh, there's a ladder. Ouch. It's like a kind of a jump puzzle, I guess, of some description. Let's have a look at it. How do I get up there? Comes back so fast. Let me have a wander about so we can see it from underneath. What's this here? Oh, I didn't need to go up to the top. Okay. This heavy backpack tends to be stuffed full of rocks. It takes you a couple of minutes to shake them all out. There's a note at the bottom. At the scrapyard. 3 snakes entwine. North of the largest house they shine. Their bodies lie beneath asphalt's way. Yet scales don't break the old track to play. At the head of one of the 3 snakes tight, you'll find a clue hidden from sight. A beast of iron, old and dead, sort of like a crane or something. Turns its trunk where the westward is led. Oh damn, you used to be kind of high up. Hey Electro, what's up, buddy? You doing good? Is this place hard, the military camp? It's always fighting down there. Where was the ladder? It was kind of hard. Average. Oh, I guess it's the boss, and then that's the deal. How good is the game? I've not heard of it. Yeah, it's fun. It's interesting. It's a bit different. It's not like your typical extraction shooter. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's not like a typical extraction shooter game, which is what makes it sort of intriguing to me. I'd meant to play it for ages, and just getting into it now because they actually approached me to make some videos about the game. Oh, what's this one? So I was like, oh yeah, let's do it because sexual advanced bodies covered in bloody wounds. Oh, several. It is broken in half. Okay. What's up, Adrian? Not heard about the Grey Zone patch. What's it including mostly? I just did a video with the whole deal in it. If you want to have the full rundown. What the hell's that? Wait, these guys have killed them already. Oh, that's fine. Someone was down. Okay, they got someone else back up then. Oh, there's another military camp. Fine. Okay, so we've got to go to Scrapyard now then, down here. For the next bit. I do believe. Maybe we do the Help Allies one. Are they fighting? Oh no. What's this guy got? Says I should shoot this. Is there a new riddle? Yes, there's a new riddle. Okay. Oh, that was a piggy den. Where's the help? Ouch. I see, they weren't spawning until... And that should get... Oh no, that gives us sprigs. Oh, that's annoying. Lame. Oh, ally death. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, I've got to go to Scrapyard. We'll drop our shenanigans off. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, did he take it? Are they, they're not bound to the player. Interesting. PvP or PvE or both? Yes, both. So this guy's a real player. He's on my team. This guy died to, I think, a Stalker, which is like not my team. I'm playing Bandits, so I'm actually not playing Stalkers. Signals are shared until someone clicks search on a wide range. Okay. These things seem shared based on the... Oh, there's another ally death over here. Wait, what the hell? What happened there? It's just me. Oh no. Channel closed. Connection lost. Oh, bum. I mean, we were kind of close, so... Yeah, it's because I was in the middle of a fight with that guy, wasn't I? I died there. I can go grab myself. I mean, I don't have loads on me, but... It's worth going to get it. If I can. Get ally death over there. Probably have my PvP rifle out. How do I get back to my body? You here? What if I can climb this? No. Not allowed. Okay. That's all my stuff. Fine. I guess we'll take the ghoul nest thing. We may as well. Given we're here. We completed it. I don't need those things really, but there we go. In the past, I had to climb up to 2/3 of the tower to get the riddle bag. Crazy. Ow. One tapped. I'm guessing people stop bothering grabbing like the random junk out of the base AI. Blast him. Dogs or something. Has the UK got AC in your room? I actually do now. I've behind me. You can probably see it's this unit. Right. Which way do I need to point? That way. It's that one. That unit there. So it's, I mean, it's pretty hot. It's pretty hot. Good investment. Mm-hmm. I've had it for a year or two, but like last year I couldn't use it properly because I was not at home. If you remember, I was doing renovations. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's my stuff. There we go. I'm sure I've got more things. It should all unpack this automatically, in my opinion. Okay, I got a bunch of extra ammo, so I don't need all of this. Large pickle. Sure. 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 Okay. Right, so how are we looking then? So it is 4:45. So we got another half an hour to wait, roughly. Got roughly another half an hour to wait. You don't look like you're sweating like everyone else? Well, that's the thing. So, like, and I'm trying to stream in the day rather than stream in the evening. So, I mean, my setup right now, if I just look at my power thing. So, my setup's pulling like 620 watts, which isn't bad given I've got like two screens, sorry, two PCs and like a bunch of monitors and stuff. It's actually pretty good. I think personally. But it gets pretty toasty, so it's unbearable otherwise. But in the evening, I kind of need it for the family. Oh yeah, where are we going now? Scrapyard. Down to scrapyard. Have I got all the stuff I wanted? Yeah, so in the evening, it's like, I can't really be justified cooling my office. And if I'm streaming, I have to have the door shut. Whereas if I'm not streaming, I can work on other things. And I can have the door open, which at least means that it's not like baking in here. It's like the same temperature as the rest of the house. Large pickle was worth a good chunk of money in the past, and they ruined the buff item you crafted with it. Yeah, should I just open them into pickles, or is that like seen as very inefficient? So it gets the... Oh, sorry, that was hidden treasure. Yeah, the junkyard of scrap. Can you put a marker on the map yourself? And PDA scale map, create a marker. Yes, you can. So we've got another half hour, so we'll mosey on out and see what we can do. Look at buying my parents' AC works out about £500 plus almost the same to get it installed. That seems really cheap. Where's that? In the UK? Or somewhere else? That seems incredibly cheap, I will say. In the UK? No way. Is that just like one room? That's just like a split unit for one single room? We were actually thinking about it for upstairs in the bedrooms. We might get some. We've got two rooms that are next to each other, so it makes sense to kind of have like one unit that pipes to two rooms. I just got 2 split units installed. It costs 3,500. See, that was kind of what I was thinking. That's more what I was thinking. How did you get it so cheap? That seems like incredibly good value. Oh, it works out about 2,500. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. Find the link I was reading. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to do it now, obviously. I'm sure there's like tons of demand right now for it. So, but they're really expensive. We're going to get it done in like winter, probably. Just unpack them until you move on to the next map, Sparta. Or maybe, yeah. I've not really spent much time in Scrapyard yet, so we'll see. AC companies are making bank right now. I mean, I'm sure they are. It's funny that anybody would like desperately install. I think that the issue is mainly trying to get the portable ones. So yeah, as I said, I've had my portable one for about 4. Maybe I've had it for longer actually. I had it for 4 years, 5 years. Can't remember. Panasonic. You get Panasonic installed by a Panasonic person. You get a 7-year warranty. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I have portable too, don't need it 24/7. Yeah, the only annoyance for me is that I have to lug them in. Like this one's like quite beefy. And I have to lug it up and down the stairs every evening for when we're going to bed. Which I would rather not do. I think it'll be better if we can have one just like a proper one. Also, it's like it's just the window units are really annoying, right? They're just a right pest. Just to get them like to actually work and stuff. By 2. Yeah, it's just like it just doesn't feel very. It doesn't feel like a permanent solution right now. I mean, maybe it would be better as. they just don't really fit very well, right? So I've got mine on this table because they've got to be like high up enough because otherwise the pipe is like going for miles. And if the pipe's going for miles and the pipe's like heating the room back up, so it's like less efficient. And then I worry about my kids like pulling it off the table. They like wake up in the night and they like pull it off the table and like crush themselves or something because they think they're bloody heavy. I don't understand why we don't get American style ones in the UK. Which are those like? What's the deal with those exactly? Okay, so what was the deal with this? Three serpents entwine. 10 o'clock from the largest abode. Well, that seems obvious. Is this a house? Let's go down here and have a look. I don't know if the largest abode needs the scrapyard itself or like a house nearby. Side quest available. Let's have a look. Who's in here? Huh. Who's this guy? The boxes you see in American films hanging out the window. Well, like fitted to the window itself directly. AC's bolted to the window, which is open. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, they had those in Hong Kong, I think, when I went to go see a friend there. Right. In front of you, see about it, seems deeply grossed in thoughts. Hello. We've come to the right place. Radiation. Psionic. Want to earn some money. Alright, there we go. All armed and geared up. Divided his clothes fairly. Unfortunately, I'm anything of value. Whatever. 1,000's not much. Okay. Who's catching strays? Am I catching strays in? Right. 3 serpents in total. There's copper in here, isn't it? So I don't really care about that. 10 o'clock from the largest abode, which may be this. Serpents, maybe it's these pipes. Or maybe it's this. So here. Is this what he's on about? Could be. There's a dead and iron. Can you go away? Please. Kind of looks like it's going to be this. I'm not sure if it actually is or not. Thailand AC is super cheap, as it only cools and not heats. I think that's what most people are getting anyway, though, aren't they? Damn it, I thought it was going to be that. In the UK, the law is the AC must heat if it's fixed. Really? I did not know this. That is actually that's interesting. If so, anything, is it? What was the deal? So, what did it say again? 3 serpents entwine at 10 o'clock. Bodies are covered by, presumably, a road. Scales to disrupt the old road. It must be the pipes. It must be like pipes or something, sure. What's this here, anyway? I guess that's not really an abode, is it? What if it's actually up here? I hated this part so much. The largest abode is this thing. I think. What's down here? What's this bit anyway? I'm just trying to figure out like where to begin. Orderly base was worse? Or when you went in and... Right. Had to like fight your way out. Oh no. It's an eruption. It's not going to go off just yet. And keep having a little gander. So these things are all just like little bits of trucks and stuff. So these aren't really anything. Helicopters. So it's got to be... I guess scrapyard could be up here. Maybe it's this way. Maybe it's this? Actually, there's 3. Remember when I was first in the Caribbean when cars had no to just cooler? Hey, it's funny. Again, it kind of makes sense then, eh? Yeah, so I'm wondering if this is the largest abode it's talking about. Merchant? What? And then there's these 3 roads. I think they're roads. Maybe it's in the middle of this. What's the next part? The scales do not disrupt the road. I don't know what that means. At the head of one of the snake's trio, you'll find another clue. Double eruption will go from stream and my game is hurting my ears. I think it must be something to do with this. It's either that or this, I think. Sneak trio sounds like 3 roads meeting each other. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This thing. We're gonna go over and see that. Could be this as well. It depends what it means by like 10 o'clock from the largest abode. I don't know quite what that means. Whether that means like this bit, this bit, this bit. You'd assume it's this. The merchant market is an old leftover from the old scrapyard map layout. Oh, funny. Why didn't they just remove it? O'clock. So it's got to be this way, though, right? It can't be like down here. It's got to be up here. I'm going to try this one first, at least. And then ahead of one of the snakes trio, you'll find another clue's lay. Dead and iron old beast shows its trunk turned westward. So it's going to be like, I don't know, a crane falling over, like pointing west or something like that, I think. There we go. So we'll try going up here. Now we'll have a look up here and see. Oh, what is the deal? Now it's artifact spawn time? Oh yeah, that's true. Should be on the lookout for those, shouldn't I? Not that they're really very good in the south, but side quest available. So maybe something to do with this? Okay, so now we've got rid of these guys. Like that. Okay, so something about the 3 serpents. I wonder if there's any. This thing, maybe? I mean, that looks pretty good to me. There we go. I was going to RT Hunt up north. The new event makes it possible to run around Philly Tuesday. Can we get to blue now? What, here? Vial, okay. So, named for the month when blossoms wake. A river flows into the lake. Fear not the depths, so dark, so wide. Find the lake for your last stride. Beneath the depths, his final way shall be. No turning back, fate's end will see. Take a breath, be strong, swim deep. The clue below is yours to keep. Named for a month when blossoms wake. March? Is it? Is it March? I don't know. River flows to the lake. No, the depths so dark. You basically just have to swim somewhere. You can find a lake. I didn't know you could swim underneath. To be totally honest with you. Are they like named things in particular? May, you think? Or March? Stuff starts growing in March, don't it? A lake named May. Not gonna lie, if you get this one, you might be the goat. Ow. What lakes are there? I mean, the swamp is all swampy. It's not. I'm probably not down there, but you never know. Can't rule it out. There's a lake here. There's a lake here. The one that we were in before was over by the pit. The pit's like a lot of lakes, I guess. What else is there? There's some up here. I've not been up here yet, though. Path of Fools. Oh my goodness me. Can you just stop? There's a lake up here. One here. Black willows. Pervo May Ski Factory. Kind of sounds like May. The rest of it is just like a river flows into the lake. Is that a river though? Sort of. I mean, maybe we just go over there and have a look. Can't hurt. Any other lakes that flow from a river? God. Not really. Can't. It's only real contender nearby. What's this game? Not seen it before. It's a Stal Zone. It used to be called Stalcraft. They had to change the name. Let's go and see. Let's go and see. And Grey Zone should be dropping at any minute now. I mean, this looks very lakey. Looks like a river and a lake. Fear not the depths so dark, so wide. Find the lake for your last stride. Beneath the depths, find the way, no turning back. Okay. Be strong, swing deep. Oh! Hey, look at that! You made it through. Yes, I did. I've sold you riddles. Give me the thing. Massive black container. Retrieve something from it. There was a rotten melon or a dead jellyfish. See a rounded screen with lens on the front part of the artifact.
Careful. Don't become someone the strong.
Okay.
Gold, please.
Return to Silyanakov. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm in the pit. Why am I in the pit? He's teleported me. How do I get out? Am I his slave forever? The goat. Thank you, sniper. How do I get down from here? We'll go the easy way. Grows and Whopper patch at Steam. Ooh, okay. Let's get it downloading. Come on. You gonna do it? Good old Grey Zone. Have to close it, reopen it. Oh wait, I've got... Oh crap, hold on. This is running in Steam, isn't it? Whoops. My bad. Okay, we got to do this first. Yeah. Thank you for the 2 months, by the way, Gecko. Hopefully I can just reconnect and then get back to where I need to go. We'll have to do that before this. I have no updates. I didn't realize I have a Prime. Take this. Oh, thank you. Lol. Come on, let me back in. Okay, good. All right, we'll find somewhere to go. We'll go up to here and then we'll go. Got it on the restart. Okay, we'll download it in 2 secs. I'll get myself out of here. I wonder if I can just try and play it. No, it won't let me. We'll have to do it properly, I think. Wait, where is it? Oh, right here. Just grab the quest from this dude and then... In here, is it? He's gone. Huh. Oh, there we go. New quest. Secret. Got a big job in the works. Something to do with the orderlies. We need to get a report about your search. Get to the bar. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, well that's useful because I got it back there anyway. That sounds like Stalker. It's like Stalker, as if Stalker was an MMO. God. Yeah, if Stalker was an MMO, basically. So it's an interesting concept. It's like PvPvE MMO style, so you don't lose your gear when you die, like you would with an extraction shooter. But you do lose the materials that you've got. That's sick. It's certainly interesting. I've never seen anything. I've never seen any game quite like this one. We just got to get back, and then the Grey Zone Warfare update will be on. Yeah, it all started with the Minecraft mod. Taking a holiday to Le Mans. Yes, we're going to get there in a sec. Just got to get back. Oh, sponge. Lovely. Into the bar, come on. Yeah, they were forced to change the name. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Right, let's get back. It's got to go as fast as boss. Oh god. Not ideal. Have the drop started, by the way? Do you know? Can anybody see? Think about it. Expo made extraction mode before BSG. Was it always like this? Has StarCraft been like this from the beginning? I don't know how I would see. I don't know. I'll swap over my I'll swap my tag in a sec. You'll see it in a minute. Right, I'll move it over now. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Right, let's just exit this. Oh. Grey Zone's in the background somehow. Right, let's have a look then. I'm going to restart Steam. As we wanted to do in the first place. Right, now let's swap everything over.
Gold, please.
Grey Zone, PvP update. Right, let's have a look. Thanks for the Prime. Grey Zone Warfare. Right, switch it back over on YouTube. Save. Right, a few more Grey Zone. Patch this bad boy. Right, so on Twitch it should now be. I'm going to run the ads, but on Twitch it should be up to date. So you should be able to see if you refresh the page. I guess probably you should be able to see the drops. I hope. We'll see. We'll see if they're on or not. I don't actually know if they're on yet. We'll have a look and see. Oh, they did put squad sharing in. Excellent. They managed to get the squad tasks in. That's fabulous. Right. I'm going to swap over to this chair because my butt is hurting. See over on Twitch if drops along? Yeah, we'll see. Afternoon. Hey, Fenris, what's up, bud? Yeah, 77% on the patching, so it's coming. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. My SSD is at 100%, so that's what it's doing right now. It's unpacking. Can probably launch it from here, right? Here we go. Downloading content. And launch it as soon as it's ready, hopefully.
Gold, please.
Ah, here we go. Let me get rid of this.
Gigapipe.
Hey, right. Remove my message. Unpin this message. As if by magic I reappear. Hey, Bitbot. Senti, thank you for the tier 1. Right, let's have a look at my own stream on my other PC. Because that should instruct us. Is it working?
Gold, please.
It looks like it. I think. They probably need to be... It is working. They probably need to be Regular. They probably need to be regular subs, I would guess. That's usually how it goes. Usually primes don't count, normally. Good morning from America's left coast. Hey, it's working. I just got the drop from my sub and my gift sub. Let me see if I got it in game. Okay, so I think someone said not primes. It usually isn't primes. You see, I was testing something out for the video, so I had to do like the night vision thing, so I had to go on Middle East earlier. I'll deploy on Europe West. New taco event dropped? What did they drop? Wild Wild Woods like 10 minutes ago? Is it the... It's like a Wild West Woods thing, no? Okay. The last time I played this, look at all the people piling in. Look at them all piling in. So since I played last time, they actually hadn't had these long-term contracts available.
Gold.
Hungry Swedes, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I haven't played since I did the like random Vietnam like community event. Which is why I've got all sorts of like random stuff going on. That's why my my kit is so bizarre. Yeah, you can't shift click these off. I did ask them if they can add that at some point. Yeah, yes.
Gold, please.
Redeem Merlin's Younger Theory, thank you so much. Well, overdue. Got to get one for Sinister when he hops on. Nice. Scav spawns with RSH12 fence drop 3 daily tasks. I give that silver medallions and Jaeger wants 10 of them. Oh. You're welcome. Hey, no, thank you so much. That big boy. The big boy M16. Okay, what were we using before this? We're using... I can't remember what guns we were using. I think I was just using like M16 style weapon, but... like lower on the other guns. Or just like go grab the MP7 or something. What have we actually got? We've got M4s. I think I've got that swag MP7 somewhere. Can I just put that in here? No. Not going there either. Pop a load of things in there. Right, yeah, where is this thing? I'm pretty sure I've got an MP7 here. Here we go. It's this cool one that you get from... Oops, didn't mean to do that. I find I always drop stuff in Grey Zone. Well, we can buy FMJ though. FMJ is perfectly good enough. I think, does that come from Banshee? Yeah, it's been a while. I'm gonna have to remember what. Oh, I can actually buy AP. Maybe just use AP then. All that in one of them. AP in the other. Right, small hemostat. God, I gotta remember what my binds were even for this.
Gold, please.
Yo, thank you for the 2 gifteds. We are in the game. In the game. Do you already have the new Twitch drops swag to equip? Me, actually, no. I should get them, maybe.
Gold, please.
My first like halves when I escape in. So always the way, unfortunately. Always the way. Okay, so what do we need? So we need... I've got a surgery kit in there. I can't remember what we actually needed in this game. We've got bandages. I'll just get a slightly better one. Actually, what I should do, I'll just keep the crap bandages in here. So surgery kits, what have we got in this one? This is stretch needs HPRs, EPOs, and potassium iodide. Okay, EPOs. Which one was this? This is the organs one. This is the blood regen one. What do I have in here? I must have had something in here before, I'm sure. I can't remember what it would have been. Blood bag, that was it. Yeah, it would have been the blood bag. Good shout! Have any around here? Maybe we'll just go buy a couple. I think I can only buy the small... Oh no, I can buy the medium ones. That's okay. We'll buy a couple of medium ones. I never got to like... I never actually ended up at max traders. I got to like 3 and 4. But didn't quite get to max. Hello, Dragon Corner. Anonymous gifted, thank you. Tom Cat Chow Chow, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate. Enjoy the stuff. Yeah, bandages, splints. Do I even have a splint? Maybe not. Bandages, splints, circuits, painkillers. Yeah, I got morphine, that's fine. Blood bags. I think I need a splint. They could really do with a search. These guys could really do with a search. Just stick that there for now. And then spare ammo, right? Okay. Right. We can just go do something like relatively straightforward. To begin with. I maxed everyone except Vulture. Glorious, thank you for the tier 1. Was this a reduced intoxication? Yeah. Okay, we're getting back into it now. So let's see, we've got some like random ones here. Digital cameras, neutralize enemies in Tiger Bay. Neutralize enemies in the Savan Farm. Akasa villages. Which one's that one?
Gold, please.
Does it show you where they are? Nosfador, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Thank you very much. Oh, near Fort Narith. Okay, it says up there. The name rings a bell, but I've forgotten which ones are which. Is this Savantha? Are they around here or something? I don't know where they are. I can't remember where they are, these. Oh, it's this one. Sorry, that's Savantha. And then where's Nakasa? That's like, it's much closer than I remember it being. Where's Nakasa? Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I just don't have it on my map. Maybe it's this one.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Either way, whatever. We'll just go over there. It'll be fine. These yellow bags are cool.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
What actually was the thing this time? I've forgotten already. I read it out on the thing and I can't remember. So it was these. Okay. Not the yellow bag. Which one's the yellow bag? After playing Stal Zone, the movement feels very slow in this.
Strap in, we're heading out.
It's like proper lumbering in comparison. Bag expansion, sure, it's on level 4. Okay. I didn't get those two guys to level 4 yet, so. I got like 3 and 4, and then what happened? I think what ended up moving off? I can't remember. Something happened in EFT. I forget now. Can't remember now.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
So yeah, I want to go here really. What's this one? Search the house. I mean, we may as well. We may as well do it. I wonder if this village is the other one that I need. Nakasa. We should probably go and check this first.
Ready. 30 seconds.
Gonna try the update. Maybe I went to on the EU server. Hey, Gecko. See you around, bud. 6 shooter. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, mate. What am I getting here? Yeah, so apparently the squad tasking is in. Apparently, squad tasking is in, which is nice.
Move out!
Okie dokie. All right. So we now have this little eye thing up here as well. You can see in the top right, sorry, top left. Just underneath. Got the little eye doodad, which means that you can see like how far the AI can see you from as like an estimate. Right, let's keep behind. So we got our boys at Bronco. May as well help them take Bronco first, I guess. If they haven't already.
We've established control over Bronco.
There, they did it already for me. No biggie. Six shooter, thank you for the second tier 1. Thank you. Oh, it just jumped up. Okay, it was only one. My bad, my mistake. I don't know why Twitch like jittered there. Made me think it was new. This must be the other village, surely. I think I just don't have a name for it. That's what I think. That's my guessing. We'll see. The proof in the pudding will be whether this counts or not. It didn't. So maybe it isn't this one. I wonder what this one's called. I don't know where the other one is then. Oh, it is this. It is this one. I wonder why it didn't count then. Not the MP7, no! That's APSX for you, baby. Probably should have stayed with FMJ. Okay, so oh, why isn't this working? That's sad. Oh, the armed groups. Maybe it's a specific set of them or something. Did that work? No. They can't quite see me over this fence. Apparently. We're not in the village enough. Did you accept the mission? Wait, you have to accept them? I didn't know you had to accept these. Is there any disadvantage to not accepting them? I would have been team kill. Oh no. Have a good stream. 11:40 here, so bed for me. See you, buddy. I'll get those guys in a sec. Getting a bit closer. Given that I don't see any disadvantage to accepting them all. To be honest, if they don't go away when you die, which I don't think they do. Yeah, because these ones task fails upon death, but these don't. So you may as well accept them then, right? Oh, and then it showed me where to go, I think. Ah. Unless they rotate if you don't pick them up, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes more stuff on the map. Well, we're just going to grab them all for the time being. Okay, so yeah, it's just got these new markers on the map. Okay, fine. Yeah, I didn't even know you had to accept them. Did not know. Now we know. Now we know. That's the most tactical way to get around. See if there's any others in this area. Is that one though? I'll go check in a minute. And if there's any others over here. Right, is that working now? Yeah. Turns out I'm just stupid then. All the guys in here. There we go. Then motel. I'm going around. So, it's got to get a couple more of these. And then we can move to the other location. I wonder whether, because I screwed it up at the beginning, I don't know if we'll be able to do the whole thing. I mean, I am excited when all of this stuff is actually useful. Like the batteries and various things. Because not quite yet. Not quite ready yet. I wonder if there's any fights already. Not so far. Laser pointers when you actually use the middle of the night instead of batteries. That's where we're heading. Oh, another one around in. There was some shouting after I shot that guy. Oh, he's inside. Cool. That'll happen 100%. Yeah. You know it. You know it. Oh, worth checking them then, I guess. I didn't realize they were gonna have such good stuff on them. No, I didn't check a lot of the other guys. Like freaking UAV stuff on them and all sorts. Go check all these guys. Howdy. Hey, it looks like homemade ice cream.
Gold,
Look at this.
please.
Looks good. That's good. There's one more guy over there. Hippo, thank you for the 2 gifteds. Appreciate it. Enjoy the stuff. Thanks, buddy. Is there another one this side? Well, there might have been. Yeah, here he is. Okay. We'll see if there's any more on the left-hand side. Gotta hit them in the head, though. I think these are the ones that I messed up at the beginning. Of course, I told you have still the idle animation. Yes. Not the best. We'll go back to Bronco just quickly, just to deposit our stuff, because that UAV module thing is really heavy. Have you used these before? They're like 14 kilograms. They're actually pretty insane. Okay. Not got a great deal of time because I was supposed to come off earlier, but I stayed on. So that we could do you know, check out some of this stuff, but I've got to go in about 15 minutes at the very latest. I hope that's enough to go and clear out this one. We'll see. Oh, I know. I was ready to stream it at 1 for like 4 or 5 hours. But then they delayed the patch, right? It only just came out now. It is a shame. Coyote! Even the tier 1. 3 months in advance. Nice, don't see that very often. Appreciate it. Does that work? Does that get you the thing? I hope it would. You never know with Twitch. You never can tell. Try to avoid fighting these people unnecessarily. And get down into Sampa village.
Gold.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the tier 1s. The double tier 1s. Appreciate whoever you are. Right, that will get enough here. We'll be able to complete the quest, but then like, whenever you aggro the guys at the gates, you can break the sniper off the outlook tower. Huh. They'll just rush you with the SVD, that's crazy. I think I've always just like tried to take them out from far. There, yeah. Rubbish. Right, where are we at then? Oh, someone's killed him already. Lame. What was the mini task I have to do down here? Repossession. Sizable house. Beneath the bed on the 2nd floor. This one, presumably. Until they pop up behind you, yeah, they do have a tendency of doing that in this game. They do love their energy drinks. Under the bed on the 2nd floor. There it is. And now we've got to take it to this random spot up here. Okay. I think that's literally his house. That would be funny. If that was the case. I wonder if the guys at the Zhong family farm count for Sampa village. Probably not. But... how many have we got? 7. Yeah, it was 7. Didn't count. So go to the little hut, I think. Where's it actually need to go? Here it is. Right. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to dive more deeply into it. Another time. Yeah, it's just unfortunate timing today. We'll have to look up what the Wild Wild Woods event is as well. See what's going on with that. A lot to do right now. It's good to be busy. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait until... Like, this is definitely going to help with PvP, this whole situation. What they've done here. But I just can't wait until the next patch when they add, like, you know, crafting mechanics and, like, other stuff, some more interactable things in the world. Because it's all well and good having, you know, the decent PvP. I'm glad they fixed it. And having the quest system the way they do now, which is much better than it used to be. But the loot needs to come. If they added more loot, a la Tarkov. The loot is there, but it's not useful for anything. So it's as if you remember back in EFT days. I don't know whether you played then, when like bolts and nuts and stuff like you used to be able to find them, but they weren't worth anything. So no one used to pick them up. It's a bit like that. So you can find like mobile phone charger cables. You can find yeah, like car batteries. You can find all sorts of stuff, but they don't sell to the vendors for anything, which is the issue. Well, not really, I should say. They don't really sell for anything. I always found it funny that there was no ammo for the MP7 at level 2 traders. Yes, but no, yeah. So it's placeholder basically. But yeah, let me drink a Coke off a shelf directly. That'd be cool. Looking forward to killing someone over insect repellent. Base crafting thing will happen. I'm curious how they make it unique. Me too. I'm really curious. It's gonna be very, very interesting. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what comes. Yeah, like this, right? So you got like lighters, like refillable lighters, for example. There's a couple of quests right now, like the one we were just talking about, these long-term contracts. So it'll be like you got to find the purification tablets. Oh, I accidentally handed one in, but never mind. You got like encrypted hard drives with brought back to Banshee. You know, you've got digital cameras. So these are, you know, some of them are good items, some of them are not so good items. But like, yeah, the Zippo lighters right now, they don't do anything. If you try and sell them back to the vendors, you know, it's like $27. They're not useful for anything. I'm gonna buy these mill boots for more. Yeah, I'm actually like super close to. Oh, I'm actually only at level 2 with these guys. 4 with him, 3 with him, 3 with her, 2 with her, 2 with him, 3 there. So I should probably get turncoat up, to be honest with you. These guys, I should. He likes these jewelries anyway. Sell that junk to him. Yeah. Encrypted hard drives are in ground stashes, which I almost never bothered to check. Huh. Haven't found a single one. Acetylene tanks? God, yeah, I don't think I've seen those either. Very close with him. Incredibly close, actually. Like 40 or something. Cool. Right, okay. Well, I have to go, my friends. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I'm sorry we have to go. It's I tried to stay on as long as I physically could. 15 kilos? Oh, my God. Wait, I'm on PvE right now, somehow. It's because I tested something earlier for my footage, I think. Let me click it back over to Warfare, just to make sure it actually stays on there. I didn't realise I was on PvE. I did it so I could grab some footage for the video today. I'll just load it in and delog just so that it stays over there. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Sounded like a dono sound. On-screen celebration? How did you even do that? I don't even know how you did that. I've never seen anyone use that feature ever. What does that do exactly? It's with bits? It hasn't come up anywhere. It's not in my activity feed. I don't see where it comes up. Did it pop up for you in game or just your stream? It's on the stream. I can see it on the stream. It rains the emote on your stream. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, cool, guys. Right, well, look, as I said, I've got to go, unfortunately. I wish it was not true. GG's. Let's see. Where should we go? We'll go to Ewing, probably. He's playing with Jesse and Co. Cool, dear friends. Right, well, I'll see you next time. Catch you later. Enjoy. Enjoy the drops. Enjoy the new patch. And I'll catch you soon. Ciao for now, friends.